Glad Nightbot reminded you. Keep those hydrae in check. It's all about survival, right?
Hey everyone, welcome. How you doing? Morning, eating afternoon coffees and everything like that. That's where that Nightbot like is like only 50% on like ever wanting to work. It's like a coin flip, that damn thing wants to work, right? But up, shine, primordial, Metafire, AA. What is up to you alls? Yeah, I was looking at some of the updates for like my my program for my model, like for the things I use for my display and stuff like that. And I was like, okay, so what is this stuff that they've updated? And it's like, apparently they added compatibility for some program, and I started looking at this program, and it's like some kind of like interactive tool or something like that, which I don't. It's not specific to like the program that I'm using, but it's like it can work with that program apparently, and I don't know what to really do with it yet. Because it seems like it, like a lot of those things I get, like I can get them to like work outside of, like I can just use them, like I can just do stuff straight through Twitch to make it work. But then I was seeing that it had like other things, and I was like, oh, they actually have compatibility with Rimworld. So like I'm gonna have it set up right now. But I was like gonna try to see, as long as it's free to use anyways. So I saw they had like some kind of subscription thing, but if I can use it for free, I'll see about maybe adding it on for the next time that we do Rimworld. I'll have to do like a test stream with it to make sure it I'll have to do like some tests with it. But yeah, it's like some kind of program that allows you to like interact directly with the game from your guys' side to do stuff like to do things like have an enemy raid appear, stat up some character, create an item, remove an item, stuff like that. Like, so it's just basically like straight up like freaking god hack like the character or something like that, I guess. But I have to look into more like what I can do with it and like how much it will affect the game. Because then it's like deleting freaking items, so you're not having to go into work night. Oh, you got the night off. Now is that a voluntarily take the night off, or is that like you got a day off kind of thing? And Exodus switched your ships with some VR. You get yourself a free night tonight, but then you'll work some other night. It's like you just switch like the AM with the PM. Catch all the chickos and foxes. I think there's one where it's like it spawns creatures or something like that, but I don't think you can specify what the creatures are, so I have to see like what kind of random events can happen with it. Or if there's any way I can like maybe like customize it. Okay, so you can be working Friday. Usually pretty quiet on a Friday night. Get a little bit of a chill night. So I'll open. Try to see if I can reopen that thing to see if I can. Yeah, here it is. That's the installation guide for it. Set up, so yeah, I can tame animals, create a stampede, cause weather effects, adjust character stats apparently. Create random hats, destroy a random colonist bed, destroy hats, drop clothing. I mean, I'd probably let you guys do the drop clothing one, but I'd be like kind of hesitant about destroying clothing because it's like, you motherfuckers destroy that freaking marine armor on me. I have to work the days anymore and don't deal with like the management anymore. Yeah, just be like on the freaking the other side of the freaking track from them so they don't ever have to interact with them. Hey, Jacka. Give cloth, give gold, give granite. Probably wouldn't have any of those ones on, like giving items would be kind of like, I wouldn't want like like have it be like, oh yeah, just, you guys like create like a freaking, stockpiled items and it'd be like, well, alright, well now it's too easy. Need boosts, meteorite crash landing, outbreaks, random gifts, research breakthrough, resurrect, shooting up and down, take random material, create a tornado, trade caravan, wildfires. So I guess it's just kind of like you'd have essentially a random, like, controlled by frickin' chat at that point. Some of the structure will just come in just to, like, shoot the shit with us, but that's about it. I probably, like, spends most of his time with the day crew, right? Not yet, but I'm looking at a program that I might install. I don't have it installed right now. Like, I literally just came across it, like, probably half an hour before stream or something, so I didn't really have time to check it. And I need to make sure that it works with all my mods and stuff like that. Because I don't know how compatible it is with my mods, I don't know the extent of, like, what the requirements for that program is. Like, I don't know if, like, how you guys interact with it, or, like, what kind of, like, what kind of, like, resources you guys have to use to, like, use with it or something. No, it's called, like, crowd control or something like that. I've never really, like, used it or heard of it before, so I was, like, kind of look more into it. See, like, what it kind of things that you can do with it and, like, how it affects you guys and stuff. It's supposed to work with, like a literal Twitch overlay or something like that. Typical, like, 9 to 5. Night shift never sees them, so they come in chat to get our feedback on anything that happens. Pretty good person. Acts as well between him and the upper management. has a buying system of sorts, and we have like points to spend on a menu of shenanigans. Okay, so it's like an actual, like, you have to like buy, it's kind of like buying bits then, I guess. 'Cause I wasn't sure if it was like you guys could like trigger stuff through like channel points or something like that. Because if it's through like freaking channel points, I'd probably be like a little bit more for it. I don't know if I'm like gonna be too much for it, if it's gonna be like, I don't know, like the costs or something like that. Because I don't know, like if I can adjust the costs of those things or something like that, or if it only works off of costs. I guess I just gotta read into it some more. I don't know anything really about it.
It's hard to feel myself with you miles away. I've been wondering why you cannot stay. Till my sky's blue when they're always gray. Trying to see myself, but I can't find a way.
It might not be on my channel because I don't have any of those extensions installed. You probably need to have the extension installed if you're going to run them, I would think. And it's like, yeah, the stream doesn't have it installed, then or enabled, I should say, then it probably won't show you the options. And then it also has to be like, you know, give you guys like a fair trade for it. Like, what do I have to set up for it? It's too much out of my control. I probably won't really like bother with it, you know? Face track not tracking, or am I just imagining that? Oh no, I completely didn't set that up. You can't see it, but I basically have my hands over my face right now. And just kind of going like, I'm a fucking idiot. Thank you, Madfire. Yeah. One moment. It's a thing that I always have enabled, and just I don't even think about it. Like the first thing that I set up, I didn't set it up first thing this time. Therefore, because it wasn't set up first thing, I completely just forgot about it. At least my phone's charged this time. Have all the maxes in there real quick. Am I straight right now? Yeah, so all the time I was supposed to be moving and shit. If my face was tracking completely or broken, I'd probably switch to like my PNG model. Like I'd probably use It's this thing. Wait, where is it? Wait, why isn't that showing up? Yeah, that's weird. Why isn't that showing up on this page? Yeah, that's weird. So that's there. This is here. I turn that on. And it doesn't show up. It's the same thing as this one, isn't it? Oh no, that's broken too. Well, that explains why it's not working. Because that thing's not working either. I was like, why is this not working? Because it's just broken. Alright, cool. Well, I guess my PNG thing's broken. Damn it, why is that broken? Could this, like, delete it or something? So there, do I need to like relog into the system? Oh, I think I know why it's not working. Because it won't work unless I'm in a Discord channel. Otherwise, it won't show up in there. I think that's what it is. Because it's built around to work with Discord. So if I open this up here. Yep, there we go. That's what it was. Yeah, I have to be like in an active Discord channel in order for it to actually like work. That's why I wasn't seeing myself there. Like, I know this thing was working last time I used it. Again, just didn't set the stupid thing up. Not the, it didn't set up properly, you know? Why isn't this thing broke? Why isn't this thing working? It's because I didn't plug it in that time. Essentially, that's because I didn't plug it in. Can the phone not be charged while using it? Oh no, duh. I was just saying the phone was charged up this time. Last stream, my phone was dead and I had to charge it up from like 0% while I was streaming. Which usually isn't too good for the battery. You don't really want to like charge a device while using it in like full power mode, because that will kind of like fuck up the battery. So it's better to let something charge up without using it in like full power mode stuff. Anytime I watch a stream, I always get, oh, it always starts out and completely buffers. I thought you said that you always, as a, what, I don't need to know that. It was like 11% or something like that. I don't know, I mean, you could try lowering the resolution and see if that maybe helps, because usually if you leave it on automatic, sometimes it'll switch between bitrate, and then that causes a lot of buffering. And you just said it's like something that's like either like a little bit lower than like normally you would keep it on, then that should hopefully normalize it. Which is my favorite AWS bills. It also could be like I mean, if you're on like a PC and you have like Steam running in the background, like sometimes Steam will do like a giant like download and you'll just be like, oh, there goes your bandwidth. Yeah, I tried turning the quality down a little bit on the video player, see if that helps. There's also, if you go into the advanced settings on that little cog wheel, if you turn low latency off, like you'll have a slight delay from like the live stream. But that might help a little bit. In the last week or so. Your Steam doesn't start downloading without you approving them. I mean, Windows can even do that, and you just won't even notice that it's downloading a frickin', you know, mandatory update. It's just like, here, we're throwing shit on your computer. By the way, you got an update now tonight. Good luck on your computer rebooting. Opposite Steve from Dukov are wrong. Oh, working on a co-op mode. It just doesn't do that. Maybe it's because I like have it set up so it's like I have to approve the updates to like push them out to my system. I usually would do that. I know, it's like I've had so many like weird ass computer issues to the point of where I'm just like, fuck it, just update it now. Google update icon now. How expensive is that escape from Dukov thing? I just typed in the letter E and it was the first thing that popped in on the search results. I just typed E and it's like escape from Dukov. I mean, it's the most searched thing right now with the letter E at the start of it. Do it at work, then it's like my home as well. My Windows gets like only critical security updates. I don't do like any of the minor stuff most of the time. Yeah. It's like, yeah, I try to do all the critical ones. It's just, I hate when they do like the whole system update ones. And they consider those like critical updates. They escaped from Dukov. It's 1583. That's valid until October 30th. It's been red for who knows how long. It kind of reminds me of that Zero Servant game. I was like really interested in getting that game, but I never ended up buying that game because I felt like that game was always a little too expensive for like what it was. Like it looked interesting, but I never wanted to pay like $20 for it. It's like, how hard is this game exactly? Hard as a frick game. Sometimes dying is the bullshit crack shot AI, just like from Tarkov. It's like, okay, so I've watched a stream on Escape from Dukov, but I didn't really like fully watch it. So I never really saw what like the actual objective of the game is. It's not hard to you, though I probably spent my first 10 hours in the first map farming. escape planet duck cause. But then it's like you have like a base or something, right? So like, are you like building up the base, or are you just like using the base as a hub? I think there's like crafting in it or something. And I'm assuming it's like you get killed out in the wilderness, you lose all items or something. Both a hub and a crafting area. Maybe I'll try to see about picking that one up or something like that at some point. On sale till the 30th, so if I want to get it, it'll be in the next couple days. Brazen Warfare. Once you die and retrieve your stuff, die again and the first body disappears. Okay, so I would say more like Dark Souls or something like that, but yeah. I don't know, like Brazen Warfare. It sounds like something with like aliens or something. Yeah, essentially it's a top-down. In real time with like, just ducks instead of people. Really, it's a chain back from that, if not that. And switch perspectives, okay. Need more alien games. We need like the old school like alien games. Jackson shooter, but with like one map that you like fly around on a helicopter to get different areas, 3 factions, blah 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 blah. Marines. So I'm gonna play that game on stream one of these days. Have it in my freaking inventory. Hey, buddies. Play Marines was like very okay. I think the game just was like, the game's like difficulty was just very like, this is very predictable. This is about to happen here. This is, you know, it's like, oh, look at this scary scene. And it's like, yeah, that's, that was very expected. I felt like that's what the majority of the games like, setup was. It was just like way too predictable. As far as I can remember. Starship Trooper game, that the reviews for it are like terrible last you check. I had that game. It was cool when I first started playing it. I don't think I've touched that game. Starship Troopers Extermination. Oh jeez, yeah, I haven't. Wait, no, that can't be right. That's not the right game, right? Oh my god, that is the right game. Really? I haven't played that game for like since like freaking December of 2023. Wow. I thought I played that game at least like last year. And I haven't touched that game for almost 2 years. Jesus. So yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, yeah, it was a cool game when I picked it up and started playing it. But then I was gonna say, like, but I haven't touched it for such a long time. So I haven't touched it in this amount of time. And I'm like, I haven't touched it for 2 years. I guess that kind of says a lot there. I mean, I played it for about half an hour, it looks like. Or, I mean, not half an hour, 30 hours. 30 hours, not half an hour. Half an hour is 30 minutes, but 30 hours. So yeah, I played it for about 30 hours. Yeah, I heard they've made a lot of updates too. But it was also kind of like, it felt like there wasn't that many maps, you know? Had a single player little campaign tutorial mode now. It had a tutorial that was like very short, but I mean, obviously they probably expanded on it though. But I don't know, like the overall thing is, I'm a big fan of like Earth Defense Force. And I just find Earth Defense Force so much more fun than Starship Troopers. Which Earth Defense Force is essentially a cartoony slapstick version of Starship Troopers. Like, Starship Troopers is like kind of the more serious version of it, but it's still kind of like, you know, wacky. But EDF is just, yeah, it's like taking it to the extreme. It's like a difference between Grand Theft Auto and like Saints Row, you know? Like it's kind of like that. It's like, yeah, they're both not really realistic, but one kind of takes it a little too much further into the unrealistic. I had a lot of fun with the last EDF though. Defense Force 6. That game I played over 126 hours on. I got up to doing the, like the nightmare missions on that. The, whatever like the hardest missions are. Like I got to the point where I was doing those ones. Another game you're looking at is A Day Out. Because it's the game that requires other people to do it. A Day Out? That sounds like a cheesy co-op game. You like play with like a freaking, you know, your freaking girlfriend or something. I played EDF 4.1 because of how over the top it was. And supernatural beings. So I guess it's trying to do like the phasmophobia thing then? Just with like monsters instead of like ghosts. I see a lot of people bagging on the game because of the graphics. Strange Brigade. And did I ever buy that game? Oh, yeah, I think I got it on like some kind of sale or something. What's that game? Forever Winter got a bunch of updates too. Try that. We should try to play that game again. It's been a long time since we tried that game. I've seen that they did a lot of updates to it. I'm wondering how that game is now. I tried to play it a bit after its release and it was like unplayable. Yeah, I got it when it came out too. And like I tried to stay with it, but it was kind of like I don't know, like it was just there's something going on with that game that just made it really hard to play. Like there were so many missions where it was just like they weren't really built to be like completed. Like they were just like unfairly like, okay, you can play up until something spots you. But then it's like you need to like basically like run away. But then it's like stuff just keeps chasing you. So like the only real alternative is you just had to go in like guns blazing, which kind of felt like it defeated the purpose of the game. Because I felt like the game ended up being like you go in with a bunch of guns and you just freaking kill everything. And if you just don't shoot the big things, you know? Like, you just avoid the big things, but you kill like anything that's like a person. But it felt like the game was like supposed to be like you're supposed to be like walking around and like avoiding combat. But it's like if you try to avoid combat, I felt like the game just like punished you too much, and there was like no way to really like sneak kind of thing. Oh no, like maybe it was like supposed to be played like, but it's like like when you see like people play that game like multiplayer, it's just like everybody just goes gun blazing. Yeah, I could see the game being fun if I could do like sneaking shit and shit like that, because like the character I was trying to play as was supposed to be like an agile, quiet character, but it didn't mean shit, you know? Like half the time I get spotted from like a mile away, and then just like get like a death squad chasing me down for picking up an item, you know? Like, oh, you picked up 12 pieces of loot, death squad deployed. It's like, why? How do they even know where I am? Why are they coming after me? Shouldn't this death squad be killing the enemy faction right now or something? Why are they chasing down a looter, you know? I was like trying to play the chick in that game, and it just felt like all of her like specials and stuff like that, like all of her like unique abilities were just useless for like every scenario. I have to reinstall the game though. Remember it being like kind of a large game. Also too, they had that stupid endless ass like water system in the game. Where they're just like, yeah, if you don't put water in your base, then in real time, after a week, your base is destroyed. It's like, okay, cool. And then that happened, and I was like, I don't feel like I want to play this game anymore. Which is exactly what I was afraid of. Because it's like, the water should only expire like when you're online playing or like something else like that. Because it's like, why the fuck is there a water countdown when I'm offline? Other than just to try to incentivize people to play more, but it only incentivizes people to like not want to fucking play it. That has been fixed supposedly. The original fix that I read was just like they made it like water more available, and people were like, oh, it's easy to get water, blah blah blah. It's like that's not the problem. The problem is I'm not gonna play the game for like a month, and then it's like you're gonna make me like start over again. And it's like, yeah, there's really no point to start over other than you're just forcing me to start over now. So it's like I lose all progress that I've made up to this point. Just because I didn't feel like I wanted to play the game like consistently for like every freaking week. Yeah, that's the exact thing. It's like after I stopped like playing it for like a day, like I played it for like a week or something like that, like a couple weeks, and then like I didn't play it for like a couple days, and I was like, I don't want to log in just to get water right now. I don't want to bother with this game. I want to go do something else. And then after be a rough amount of time that it was like, essentially like the thing would have the timer would have like expired. I was just like, I don't want to log in and check to see that my status has been removed because I didn't put water in the thing. I'm done installing this. Yeah. If they got rid of that system, I'd probably be willing to start playing the game again. It's like, I just don't want to be like, you know, like you said, like I don't want to be like tied down and forced to have to like freaking play the game like every couple days just to refill the whatever the water thing is. So I felt like that was such a worthless system that they didn't need. The decay was like that too. If you didn't play daily, you'd come back and like no food or resources. I really don't understand why developers thought it'd be a great way to like encourage a player to log in by having a daily like resource or something like that, but you had to like refill it or something like that. It's like, oh, it's more immersive survival. It's like, no, it's more inconvenient. It's like you should reward the player for logging in, not like fucking punish them for not logging in. Because if you punish them for not logging in, then they're just not gonna log in anymore after you punish them once. So we daily grind gacha games. I don't need to add more to my bane. I mean, like, I want to play, like, Wuthering Waves, like, more often, but the biggest issue that I have with Wuthering Waves is that, like, you just don't get enough wave plates. And it's like, because you don't get enough wave plates, it's like, it just feels like, you know, like, I don't have enough, time to, like, kind of do stuff daily in that game. So then it's just like, I don't really feel like I get much done in the game every time I play. So, like, that's kind of like my issue with that game. Who's my melee people? And Kendra is one of my main melees, I think. Most of these other guys are good for shooting. Oh, we got a bunch of these fuckers coming at us. You know, can we run? We have enough time to run. Yeah, we're gonna run. Don't come for this right now. Make sure nobody comes in here to pick up stuff. So I don't want to fight these guys inside of here. I'll use my ship guns to try to fight them. Red Vein released. So they released the second one of those finally. Show me your great fast. Probably have you get aggro and then like run. So many gacha games that it's like in open world ones is just like so boring to you. Well, isn't that like Zone Zenless Zero or something like that? It's like, it's not like an open world, but it's got like a gacha on it or something. So like it removes like the open world part of it. Oh, Vein. You're talking about Code Vein. I had that on my wish list, and I downloaded a demo for it, and I was gonna play the demo, but I just never got around to playing the demo yet. But that did look like an interesting game to me. It was on my list of games I was gonna do on a demo night one of these nights. Motherfucker's standing like one square. Piss them off. Yeah, here they come. Try to run over here. Run, sugar, run! Oh my god, I hate the range on these fucking pikemen. No man, oh, no more room in hell. I've seen people play it. I've seen people play both the first and the second one of that one. I mean, the second one looks really like cool graphically, and the first one just looks very dated. Because it was just a mod. It was like a Half-Life 2 mod or something, wasn't it? Yeah, there was the second one that was released. It was like a standalone game. No More Room in Hell 2. I don't know if it's fully released though. Okay, yeah, it was fully released. It did get a bit of bad reviews because I think it was mainly just the voice over IP stuff was really shitty on it, and there's like some latency server issues. But it's like it supports a lot of people, and it's essentially the same concept of like it's sort of like, you know, like a co-op Left 4 Dead, but it's like you've got like, you know, a bunch of people and you all got to get to the end. And it's like, yeah, you scavenge your stuff and try to survive going through a city and all that stuff. And it's like it's, yeah, an open world city. Oh, yes, it was just early access release then. I had to do the make head thing. Hey, Gim. I'm pretty sure the first one was a mod for like Half-Life 2 or something. Oh, it did get its own standalone too. Okay, so yeah, there was like a it was like originally like a Half-Life mod. And then, yeah, I guess they did release a full version of it at some point. And I remember it being like a Half-Life mod originally. Or at least it was developed on. The game was first released October 30th as Half-Life 2 mod. October 30th of 2011. So yeah, it was originally a Half-Life 2 mod. And then it became its own separate individual game. It doesn't have an offline mode. Yeah, I mean, that's also another part too, is that it's meant to be one of those games where you have to play with a group of people. So it's like, I was like, it looks cool, but since I can't play it by myself, not really gonna be my thing that I'll play. Medieval Dynasty recently, and I'm enjoying that. And each day trying to figure out what my character is going to eat and try to find like a good location to set up your settlement. I have that game. Wait, I think I have that game. Wait, do I have that game? I have some kind of medieval dynasty game. Oh yeah, medieval dynasty. I do have that game. I bought that when it like first came out. I haven't like played it much. It's like, I think the last time I tried to play the game, I ended up like glitching or something like that. Like I was making like a settlement because like some piece of like my settlement got like glitched out and like I couldn't use them anymore. So like it like fucked up my building. So I just kind of like stopped playing it because of that. Yeah, sometimes games are like, you know, you can play it by yourself, but like the amount of like effort required to play a game by yourself tends to be like yeah, not worth the struggle. Hey, Harvey, could you not stand in front of the guns? Because they're shooting at each other here. Might be a good idea. Like, guys, get out your guns if you're gonna be standing out here. Can I get these guys in position to like shoot over their shoulder? As long as they're not being targeted, we're okay. They're shooting at our turrets. Oh my god, guys, please. Don't fucking walk up here. Do not walk into the hail of bullets. These guys are trying to get themselves killed sometimes. Are you guys done trying to get yourselves killed out there? Glad it's got co-op in it. I don't want to like play a game that like requires other players to enjoy it. You not use the avoid friendly fire mod? Well, we're being shot at by the mechanoids. So I mean, it's not even like just friendly fire, it's the enemy fire. Like the enemies were shooting at these turrets and these guys were literally walking in front of the sandbags without like any sort of like armor or shield on. Like they don't have armor, they don't have shields, and it's just like standing there. It's like bullets just gonna come flying straight and hit them in the skull.
Distant shores and stars beyond my reach. Wishes made.
Can't be stupid, but bullets can. Oh shit. Please, take that as well. Right, yeah, on these things. Some more graphite panels. God, oh, you're reformatting. Kendra, I think, can hack the doors. Can do that. Or, oh, did you finish that, Oliver? Now get the fuck over here. Holy shit! Everybody out. Oh, well. Head back. We're going home. Kendra, why are you moving so slow? What the fuck is your problem, Kendra? Wasn't she like the fast? No, Sugar was the fastest one before. Okay, I don't know what the fuck you're doing in here, but you need to not go in here right now. You need to get the fuck out of here. Everybody that's trying to come out here and needs to go home. You gotta hold that doorway until Kendra gets by. Start running. Damn it, Kendra. She needs to work on leg day here. The door open, hope she gets through it. Yeah, close it. Alright, keep running back to the base, everyone. Sins, get the fuck out of here. I need to set everybody to just be like, stay at home right now. Stay in the fucking safe zone. So it's the safe room, imp. There we go. And they can all go back inside. Oh, God damn it, she's too slow. We gotta give her some covering fire. Right there. At least we can run fast, so... It doesn't seem like all of them are chasing us. So we might be able to do this. Yeah, see, we can do this. Okay. Oliver, come back. Alright, just gotta get some cover so this guy doesn't shoot us. Get him to come closer to us first. Because they got stupid range of these things. LMG's providing a lot of godly cover. LMG, you'd say? This little thing right here? This is not exactly an LMG, but it's just an SMG. I like ran back to get the cover or something. What's going on? There's still a lot of them in there. This is an LMG. That's it. Oh yeah, it is a light machine gun. Don't say it's a light machine gun. Doesn't look like a light machine gun. It's a light machine gun in the sense of Bolter is a light machine gun. There's gotta be a mod somewhere for that. Oh, that's a turret. I think I ran past this turret. I just never shot it. Yeah, if I can catch these guys, like... one at a time, I can definitely get them. Alright, let's try to get them in like this room, maybe. Oh shit, are these guys running through here? What's going on? Like, why are they positioning themselves in here? That's the room I was gonna kill into with Al. They go out there and we get surrounded. They're being smart about things, what the hell? Kendra should be in the front. She's like one of our more powerful melee units, I think, isn't she? Well, I guess she's alright with melee. Took a hit. Got slicing robots. How hurt is she? And almost lost the foot, and whole body is bleeding. Okay, who's got the healing skills here? Sugar, right? Yeah, okay. Tend without medicine. Kendra, Oliver. Need to move up and take care of this guy. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Let's move on to this room since there's a little bit more than over here. Have a drink. Mod I found that isn't discontinued doesn't have heavy bolters. Well, sometimes the discontinued mod will still work. You just gotta kind of test it, because it's like sometimes they'll still work, but like they're just not updated to say that they work, because like people that like worked on it just didn't update the like the patch number that it's compatible with, or they never tested it with like that version, but it might still work. Man, I was using a like a 1.2 mod for the longest time, and then finally in 1.6 it finally broke. Okay, we cleared this. Let's clear this last room down here first, before we open up the gates to allow people to come down here. It looks like we're good. So, oh, we never finished hacking this door. Sure. Here you go. Last door. You're gonna head back home. And then you two are just gonna support. I think we're good to send everybody else out. I think we've taken care of everything else at this point. Let's see, Rimworld Workshop. Okay. Mankind's Finest. Rim Dark 40k framework. We got Black Templar armor. MIM War Hammer 40k core. Visibly, that's a lot of stuff. Rim Dark is apparently the one to go with. It looks like there's a framework for it, and then there's probably like a bunch of individual stuff that runs off of it. Which is Mankind's Finest. Oh yeah, this one looks like it adds like bolters and stuff. Let's try to add this into my mod list the next time that we do a run. I'm probably thinking it's not gonna be too compatible with me. This looks pretty. It says add quite a bit of stuff. I'm gonna have to try this sometime. Hand sword, bolt carbines, ancient wraith, proto bolt gun. The next colony we do, we'll have to do this 40k dark thing. I'll do both formatting. Hey, Persona Core, it's a tech persona. These guys can just do whatever they want now for a little bit, grab all the loot and stuff. Another fleshy run, but there doesn't seem to be like any mods for the Sisters of Battle. I still need to try that VR Sisters of Battle game. I've been meaning to like play that for the longest time, but oh, the short fox is coming through. Month like this is like, what if like some random party comes in with like bolters while you're like doing travel run? Yeah, there's a VR Sisters of Battle game. I have it. I just haven't set up a VR stream in like such a long time, so yeah, it's just Warhammer 40k Battle Sister. Came out in 2022. Like every time I'm like getting ready to try to do a VR stream, it like starts getting like stupidly hot, and I'm just like, well, not doing VR. Yeah, I can usually stand VR for quite a while, but it depends on the movement system of the game. Because sometimes games have like some really shitty movement systems that just makes me go like, I can't, I'm not good. Ignore it because you don't have VR. I think it was like mixed reviews, so it's mostly positive now. When it came out, I want to say it was like mixed reviews. I still bought it though. Now, like I said, I've been meaning to get around to playing it, but I just never got around to actually loading it up, you know? Check what we got out of those boxes. Looks like we got some plates, I think. I think the last VR stream I did was probably Beat Saber. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking is like I just download it now, and it's like it doesn't matter if you download it. As long as you don't enable it, you're basically fine. It's just if you enable it, that's when you actually have to you actually need like the things running at that point, you know? You just gotta remember that you have it. Warhammer 40k Diablo game got the Sisters of Battle as a class. What? What do you mean the 40k Diablo game? Inquisitor Mayor. It's like 90% off right now. It's only $5 for the game. You have the definitive edition, which includes all the stuff for $9 apparently. Is it any good? It's hella cheap right now. And I'll pick it up for a frickin' like 90% discount, and I like Warhammer shit, so. Plus has co-op. The normal price is $50. It's currently $4.99. And the definitive edition is normally $90, and right now it's only $9. Oh wait, I already own it. I just don't have the Saurus class and the Hipposense class. So I don't have to choose the classes. But I apparently already bought this game. Hello, Diane. I must have bought it when it was like on sale at some other point. I have Inquisitor Prophecy and not here. So I have both of those. I just never got around to playing them. It's 80 gigs for that game, jeez. By the algorithms. How you doing, then? Apparently this is a free... Freaking, why is there a baby? I don't want that. Not downloading that. That's weird. So it's $1.50 for that Saurus class. Probably get time to play. How many characters, or how many players is it? Up to 4. I think this game, but I'm jumping on that for sure. I mean, it's like freaking hella discounted. Oh, we got sidetracked. There's a like a Warhammer 40k Inquisitor game. It's like 90% off right now, and a lot of us play like Warhammer bullshit around here. Like Warhammer games, not so much. I mean, these guys probably play some more of the tabletop stuff, but I don't really play the tabletop stuff. I usually just play the games. So I was like looking at that. But as far as the colony goes, we're playing as a bunch of androids. So every single character here is an android. And we pretty much just accept anybody that comes at us with a, like whenever we get a quest saying like a runaway android or something like that, we just accept them in. So we've just been taking every single person that's an android and get behind any Warhammer sideshow. I've played some of the telepaths, but never assembled most of them. Put too much money and time into the tabletops. Sort of things. Yeah, it's like most of my Warhammer knowledge stuff usually just comes from the games themselves. So like, yeah, I played a lot of like the Space Marine when that came out, Dawn of War and stuff like that. Oh, BB's low on power. Probably still 20%, so... Yeah, they've got it. Well, we can wait like a few more, wait like probably about 2 weeks before she's low on power for real. Well, they classify it as actual, just androids, so... Awakened androids. So every single one of these is an awakened android. I mean, for the most part, yeah, they are synthetic, so... And like, they have a whole set of like, components and everything like that. They have like, you know, blue blood things. So we have to like have specific blood for them. So if they get too damaged, like, and we have to like, they start bleeding and stuff, we have to get like a very, like we have to make like a certain type of like, fluid to replenish their blood for the most part. Otherwise they'll essentially shut down. Grey Knight Paladin Squad and Grey Knight Terminator Squad and I don't know, the Red Nuts. 8 armies and now down to 2. Yeah, all that kind of stemmed from we were also talking about another game, which was Sisters of Battle, or Battle Sister, which is like a Warhammer 40k VR game. And I was talking about like maybe trying to do a stream of that sometime. So I got like a VR headset and everything. I've just been putting off doing a stream for it. That was like another thing that we're gonna try to get around to at some point. I can check to see if Vibe has the game too. Okay, maybe see if we can start up like a you said it like goes up to like 4 players, so we could do like a 3 or 4 player run on it or something. Just see how it goes. We need to brew this stuff so we can kind of make more fluid for their bloods. Because right now we're currently completely out of fluid. So if anybody bleeds, we're kind of in trouble. Who was it that got injured? Was it Kendra? Or was it Zandy? Somebody was bleeding. Oh, it was Zandy. Okay. So Zandy's got currently minor blood loss right now. Which isn't too bad, but we do need to get that fixed. We had a granite tile, can they just not reach that? We gotta have granite blocks still. Yeah, we do. Yeah, they just can't reach those squares. It's too far back and this object is too solid. Man, I could deconstruct this wall and they could build that and then just rebuild it later. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll deconstruct this wall. And then we'll just rebuild it. Oh wait, can't can you use this thing? I built this thing, but I don't know how to use it. This thing's supposed to be a charge station. I don't know how it works. Station where androids can recharge power cells requires batteries and a powerful grid to support. Requires batteries and powerful grid to support. Okay, but then how do I use it? Or is that like a part of like some other mod and I just don't have the proper mod set up? You'd like to come do? Alright, check out. Yeah, I mean, we'll try to organize something. But yeah, if Vibe has it, we can do 4 players on it.
An ally has reconnected.
Please switch to the top of pista pinches there. My thought would probably be like, there's a sandstorm. I thought it'd probably be like on a Friday or something like that if we start doing them. Yeah, definitely, because, how long is that sail down on for? It's only 11 hours. I'm just gonna ping him real quick. See if he's interested. Uninstalled Hild Havers T4. We just had a Liberty Day. Jump pack. Yeah, I was researching jump packs. Well, I was researching jump packs. I feel like there's some other things I should have been researching. Like uranium slug turrets, like that would have been more useful to research. Oh, we still gotta grab all this stuff and break that stuff down. Oh. Well, send him a message though. We'll see if he gets back to me. I play like 1 or 10 nights a week. For Helldiver. Yeah, it seems like a lot of stuff in Helldiver is like just, buy the newest, pack or whatever. It wasn't really like, I didn't feel like there's that much content for just like, doing something new for the most part. And like you've added in like the new, whatever, like the third race or whatever, but same state, and so time zones feel like never an issue. Yeah, the war bonds, that's what it was. Yeah, it's like I have to like grind those Rizzle tokens or whatever to get this stuff so that way I can buy the war bonds and stuff like that. But it's like I don't know, it's like I don't really want to like just grind a mission just to get the war bonds. Just feels like it's a little too tedious. So it's like I just don't really want to choose that just to play the game, because then it's like it gets really boring doing that. Plus it's like I have like so many other games it's like I need to grind currency for. And it's like I don't even know if I'm gonna like all the stuff that they've got in there, So it's like, okay, buy a war bond. And I have to go out through and unlock this up, and it's like just to get like one weapon I'm like kind of meh about, right? The game is from Australia, but had to stop because apparently he all had crap internet. Better to pray. Oh, you're working on something, so you're not gonna do it until after. Oh, now you're to the forest, and then should switch that out. But we need to get more of this built, I think. Emus are better fighters, but they get like some crazy claws on them. Alright, so we're still gonna search this area, but I think we found the majority of the important stuff around here. Do we reload all the guns? Or do we need to reload any of these guns? We should reload those 2 guns. They're about halfway out of ammo. Rearm those 2 turrets, so that way they've got full ammo. Hey, Roberts! Koala! Koalas just have like disease-ridden like freaking nails or something, don't they? Like they like scratch you, it's like freaking like you know, like every disease ever known to kill you. Oh, maybe that's what it is. I just remember them having like some weird ass like disease bacteria in their nails or something. Hey Victor, how you doing this morning? Steal urn? No, I don't want to steal it. What's our oil doing? Our oil is doing shit. We have an upward trend on our oil at least. So our oil is going up. And we have all those rings. Now we just gotta get a supply of chem fuel and everything like that. You know, more that lasted a day. Humans in this game are freaking crazy, too. You take like one shot at them and you get like freaking a herd of them will just chase you down. Hey, there's some components over here. And see these. Make sure we get that. I mean, there's some more steel here, but pretty sure we got like plenty of steel right now. 6,000. We'll probably actually burn through 6,000 steel pretty quick. So maybe we should dig this up. We'll wait until they dig up this other stuff first. Because I want to make sure they get the components first since those are further away. And then we'll dig up the steel after that. Or like 5 to 6 weeks. How does this work and like what mod is this even from? Charging station. This is art pending. Doesn't tell me what mod this is from. Is it no expanded androids? Nope, that's not even a part of androids. What is that even from? Aging, no. And batteries? Apparently it's just part of batteries. It's weird. What is this for then? So it's a part of batteries. And recharge power cells. So is it like maybe after I take a power cell? Is it GravCore power cell? It's saying it should be part of an Android mod, but it doesn't show. Yeah, I mean, it specifically references androids. This is where androids can recharge power cells. So it's like, I'm wondering if I need to have like a depleted power cell. Maybe like a power cell can't be depleted. I'm assuming they mean a reactor. I'm assuming they mean these things here. I don't know if they mean like an actual power cell, which is maybe like a part of a different mod or something like that, that like does create androids or something. Like maybe it's like interfering with that. Not like kangaroos and wallabies are. You mean it's in Australia now? So what if I... Okay, so I know usually when it says like a android is low on power. It says like, okay, that core is now depleted, right? So I wonder if maybe if I remove the core, let's remove the reactor from them. And then I want to see if like maybe they can recharge the reactor core. Okay, and then somebody from up here. And have them remove it. Okay, so you took the reactor out. Now I should be able to put that in. You know, I want to see if somebody can. This is like, no, don't pick that up. There's like so much shit in here. I can't tell which one's which shit. I should have paid attention to which one she was using. I don't have a way to tell. Let's say spent. And hopefully this is the charged one that they're putting into her. Yeah, I mean, that's a fully charged one. I got 6 of them here, so... Traffic hazard. equivalent to coyotes and hogs. That one, only 27%. Where? Oh, wait, I think I saw it, like, just as I clicked off it. But yeah, I think I saw it, like, here we go. Current energy level, 27%. So it's like the bottom one. But this one right here. Okay, so is there some way I can get somebody to like recharge that, or is it just forever gonna be stuck there? Is this even hooked up? Does it need like a power source like hooked up to it? No, it says it's got power to it. Maybe it's for a different type of energy, I guess. Maybe it has to be a depleted one? I don't know. All the depleted ones I've had have, decayed more or less. That's kind of the problem, is I don't know. I'm not entirely sure which mod that's a part of. That's a depleted one. Cool. There's a spent reactor. Yeah, Prop C is like a separate game, I think, isn't it? Because the other one's like a huge freaking file. I don't know what it is, so I don't know if you can just download it or whatever. I usually something's a part of a mod. It should tell me like right here. But I think I might have to just like Google search it or something. Against Tyranids and requires a 100% online co-op to work. Let's see.
And you're the only one who keeps me moving on. And I know it's just what I get.
Yeah, maybe there was like something in here I could have.
With all that's going on, stand by me and tell me I'm alright.
Let me let Android curious because I think I have a
Right through, right
Android for Rimworld 1.6. So I have like some Android mod on that like close to something. Yeah, it's like with the vanilla expanded races. But it's like I don't think that's a part of the vanilla expanded because if it was, shouldn't it be like in this section here? It should have been like attached to this instead of it being over here attached to the batteries. Just weird that it's like it's in batteries and it has like art pending, you know? Because yeah, it's like it's part of vanilla expanded. Is this one right here, vanilla expanded or vanilla races expanded Android. And then there was like one other thing that I added in that allowed me to do the research. That way I can actually do Android tech without having to because originally it was locked behind getting Ultramix first before you can do that. So I had to do that. I had to circumvent that with a mod so that way I could do this. So that way I could have a run with just androids. Planning to rewrite the mod so it could just be broken. So I haven't gotten around to buying Odyssey, so maybe I get it because on sale around Christmas. Does Rimworld stuff ever go on sale? I don't know, like I always buy it the day it comes out, so I've never really paid attention. I think like Rimworld is like the only game I've ever really bought TLC for. Let's explore this area. If I get a gun link and give that to somebody that has like a sniper rifle, so they can just shoot from ridiculously far away and just not be in combat. I'll research that. is Wonky smarter or you need chemicals? Alright, yeah, you just head back. Throw your hand up on this. You need to go. Get some go juice, drink a beer, snort some quakes. Damn robot junkies. Where's BB? Let's take BB in here. Oh, bad. There's things in here. There's lots of things in here. Really like the cover or something here. Does this count as cover? No, this does not count as cover. Are you bleeding or anything? You just got some burns, but otherwise you're okay. Not finding anything for the charge station. Alright. I mean, I don't really need it, I guess, but I think it would be like easier to, like, if I could just like recharge their batteries instead of having to like swap them out. Like maybe it'd be easier to do that. These things because they've got robots in them. Crap, I didn't it was like just out of our reach. Somebody can line up over here. I'll take this one out next. One that can like melee. You'll cut off an arm and slicers. Alright, do the damage, good. Paper to right. Alright, Exodus. Thanks for stopping on by. Lancer has emerged. Alright, so that should take care of this. Oh, they're formatting. What was that? sentience catalyst. Hey, for master degrees, nice. Hopefully it all goes good.
It penetrates and makes us swoon. Colors grow and come alive.
Have fun being smart.
To our veins and to our eyes. Millions marching in the sky. In the city of sin, it's no surprise.
Put them in that room. Check this next room. Nothing's hostile in here. I'll check this room. It's the hallway. Alright, how about over here? Enemies, enemies, enemies. Yeah, shoot those guys. At least there are cannons on them. Opens door, closes door. Can't shoot us if you can't charge. Go ahead, open door again. I dare you. You just like peek out and just like, every time they open the door, BB's formatting. There's enemies in here. That's not good. And/or why did you have to format right there? Oh, that's really bad. Alright, you guys have to go in there. Ah, she's gonna get fucking wrecked. That was a bad time for her to format. Like, right in the frickin' doorway. Wait, Mimi, come on, we're kinda need you over here, babe. Sugar, can you help her while she's formatting? Okay, you can help her while she's formatting. In case we pick her up and move her? I don't think so. The only way I could do that is I'd have to arrest her. And then that would be like bad to have to arrest her. Because then I'd have to like reconvince her to join the colony again. She's... well, I mean... oh, her torso is fucked up. Is her torso, like, completely destroyed? Holy shit, yeah, her torso is completely destroyed. I mean, She's somehow still operational. But yeah, she's gonna have to get back. Well, she just fell over. Huh. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, I thought it was going for her. I was like, are you kidding me? Pikeman coming at us now. This is not good. Okay, we got rid of that guy. And we're just gonna hold this door open. Once they don't go wandering off towards anybody. Okay, I just want to make sure we stop her bleeding before we take her back. Where'd that pikeman go? There he is. We can easily take care of this guy. We should be able to handle a pikeman. Just fucking move there. Let's stop her bleeding and then we'll take her back and repair her. You go for dinner. Alright, Chico. The food is good for ya. Alright, Pandora. She's still bleeding. We still got a bit more to do with her there. So, grab and shit from here. Because we haven't finished exploring the place yet, but pretty much there's not much left here. Still bleeding a bit. I mean, she's probably in full shutdown at this point. She lost too much blood. Hydrate. Okay, so stop the bleeding. Sugar. Yeah, you're rescuing her. This cattle that should be worth a lot of money. Oliver, are you about to have a format? No? Okay, good. I'll just have these two finish up looking around. Actually, I think that was the last room. Mustn't end up. It's on my room down here. Okay, so one room left. And corridor. Okay. I can just take everybody off of. So this entire sector is now secure. So if there's wait, there's a lancer just sitting there. And you're Oliver Xander. Need you all to come this way. Apparently you missed an enemy. We're waiting for Kendra. Come on, Kendra, where are you? Yeah, okay. Yes. Oh, we woke him up. Let's try to get him from another angle. There we go. Alright, now this area is clear of threats. She's probably gonna be stuck here until we can get some... more, Nutrio blood going back in her. As it is, we just don't have any. Did somebody just have a freaking mental break? Oh yeah, you did. So you just try to beat somebody up. Ended up winning. Or no, it wasn't you. You just had a mental break. You just had a mental break and just started trying to beat people up. She's just gonna be in a bed until we can get that stuff. Her torso just got completely blasted by that friggin' laser beam shit. And out for lunch as well. I'm gonna watch some of the Odysseys. Brings a vibe of like the first two versions of X-Hockey, but yeah, it's like that fog of war when you're like opening up the door. Like, what's the me behind here? Well, if you're not an android, that's probably not a good idea. I Alright, well, we got a lot of her... We got all of her parts repaired, so... It's good with that. I mean, it did have that happen a couple of times already. It was like, oh, that's a lot of enemies. Close the door, close the door. If I claim the door, I can also just, force them to have to break the door down to follow us. So I've done that a few times, or just like lock the door, just like, alright, we're sealing that. And here's T-by-4 to barricade. Yeah, just stick a freaking Gladius behind, between the freaking door handles, and that'll keep it closed, right? I'll use more metal we can pick up there. I mean, I could grab all this, like, mechanoid slag chunks. We could melt all that stuff down if we have a furnace. How much space does this thing got? It seems to have a lot of space in it. Maybe I should store, start storing the slag chunks in there. Oh, I can't store slag chunks in here, can I? Yeah, that's a different... I think I need a different type of storage to store that, but these things are worth a lot of metal. Yeah, I need one of these. Thousand wood. How much wood do I have left right now? 1,900. Give me a sandstone. I think I'll make it out of sandstone. I think I'll move this around too. So expand this out a little bit. So we can make this into like more of a solid thing here, and then we can move this thruster over. And we can make this into the room. Basically, this will be like our junk room full of like all that stuff. Use 10 reputation if I leave within 15 days. I can get 12 honor. Which, I think it's like Kendra that has the honor. Because we're trying to level up her. That way she can do trading with the Empire. Because if she becomes a knight... Yeah, if they make her a knight, we can trade with the Empire. We can get like some pretty good stuff out of them. So I don't know if I want to devote myself to like building that much shit right now. Let's see. That is a 3x4. Yeah, it's a 3x4 there. Don't need that space there, so that'd be this much just to build it. And then we gotta also build the wall. That would be the wall there. And then we can just enclose this. And then we need to build a thruster here. And we'll move the thruster over there. I think we still have room for like one more thruster. I have room for one more thruster still. Yeah, it's done fishing, I guess. So I'm gonna reinstall this here. And then we're gonna build walls here. We're gonna take these walls down. We're gonna build that there. This here, mental remove that. This will just be its own little compartment. Then we'll need to move that turret so it's outside, so we can put that turret. I guess we can put the turret like right here. And I need a uranium. Steel ship part. Or now, maybe I should make just a uranium wall. Uranium reinforced wall. Build a uranium reinforced wall here to protect this engine. We'll move this over to there. I'll rewire this. So it goes out here. And then we're just gonna kind of get rid of this, just so it cleans up the room a little bit. So we need to put some flooring in here. We're gonna put granite tiles. And fill this up with granite tile. And then we're gonna build storage, industrial dumpster. And we start storing all this swag stuff in there. Some more light in this room. Alright, click on that light. Light right here, just light this room up a little bit. I don't like it there. Wait, while you square up. Yeah, that's now lit up. Oh, changes your hours, Lister. On that supply chain. Yeah, that's correct. Light trader. Yeah, a lot of these packaged survival meals. I can just get rid of some of these. Really don't need them. Medical supplies, you don't really need them again. Yeah, we do repairs. You usually don't use medical supplies. It's callus, we can get rid of those. Really don't think I need these either. So I'm not even sure what I'm gonna do with these unless if we get like humans at some point. Like maybe that might be more useful if we get like some humans. Seems like such a waste to sell them. Like they're not even like worth that much compared to like what they do. I feel like they're super cheap.
Stuck to my bed, and you're the only one who keeps me moving on.
Yeah, nothing made out of fountain. Like just get rid of it. Everything that's poor quality. Doing poor quality junk. Twin star tears. Melee chance up 5. Melee factor damage is 11.8. Armor pen 25. That's a pretty good melee weapon. How much are they? 800. Hell, got those. Give those to somebody. A beam repeater, excellent. These ones are crazy. I can get somebody that's like got a reduced aim time on it. Range is like 22, but it's like after the thing like charges up, it's like it has a pretty good accuracy. For how many shots it fires, I feel like the accuracy should be lower. Alright, let's go pick up this beam repeater. It's excellent quality, so... I still gotta buy something else. A Flying Legion mech helmet. Sharp is only 54%. Better for blunt damage, but this one's at 70% sharp on it. I think more like the buy Diamond Bone helmet seems better. We also have this we can sell them too, but still 100 over. Well, it's like 40. Maybe get like 40 bucks out of them. I'm gonna buy it for like 40 bucks from these guys. I could just take back a couple of these packaged survival meals. That'll be enough. There we go. Why to like wait until the very second I'm like doing something to be like, alright, this research is now done. Research couldn't have been done before you enacted that thing, but it got to be done right after you did it, like to the millisecond. Why? Why? I just Chris's vector gun. See again design where the recoil is like redirected in a way to like absorb the shock better. Oh, it's a laser weapon, so it's like there really isn't any recoil if it's a laser, right? I guess we can learn some deep drilling. Where's that sword? There. Okay, we don't want to get these twin star tiers too. Can I give it to Kendra? I mean, she is like a melee. She's like the character I've been using a lot of melee with. And she doesn't really have a great melee weapon. Sugar doesn't have any melee weapon, but she doesn't have good melee. Oliver, I mean, I could give it to him. Xander. Oh, you know who I should give it to is, what's his name? Ilian. Yeah. Ilia. I should give it to them. Because they're training to be our melee master. So yeah, we'll give it to them. You just get rid of that. Bayonet. I just kind of gave him the bayonet just to have a weapon. I get them as armor up too, because all they've got is apparently they picked up a back suit helmet at some point. Where's that diamond bone helmet? Give them the diamond bone helmet. How much armor resist is that? Yeah, diamond bone would be better. Somebody already grabbed it. BB already grabbed it. Or yeah, we can wear that. Is this a spaceship? Yeah, we're in a spaceship. We're using the grab ship. Can I put steel slag chunks in here? So can I not store a mechanite slag chunk in there? Huh. Well, I thought I could store those here. I guess not. Well, that's just slightly annoying. Here, I'll put mechanite slag chunks here. Here, I'll put slag chunks here. That is important. Okay, and then just start holding that shit in. I can't think of an weirdly shaped ship. It's better than my usual brick of flat piece and cash. You know, a lot of our space is like kind of built up because of this thing. And then like I kind of had it more set up to be like, you know, wings and stuff like that, but I recently added this part into it and I need to reformat this a little bit because I didn't really know what I was doing with this because it was all kind of like new stuff. So I'm like, okay, how do I get this to work? How do I do this with that? Because I've never really used this mod before. I was getting like all the oil stuff set up. So that like kind of made this really awkward because like this entire part of the ship didn't exist until I just started messing with that. So I was like, yeah, more like that kind of thing. But then it's like we also didn't have like this entire section too. So recently because we needed to expand our medi bay a little bit. Yeah, it's a Rimworld. Yeah, except we're playing on a planet that is primarily polluted, so a lot of the locations that we go to are not gonna have like too much like vegetation because of that. So yeah, it's like majority of the planet is just covered in pollution. It's like 85% pollution or something like that. So I used some really stupid high number. Round the lips. Well, that's the point of these things. So we're using the Rimworld to mine up oil. Then we convert the oil from here into chem fuel. Like every time we set up like a new base, we have to like drill down, which takes like several days. And then we have to like build the oil rig and everything like that. And then we can start actually like harvesting it. So it's like it takes like several days after we land on the location before we can even start doing the harvest stuff. Once if IKEA saw that spaceship, it would be like shut down in Rimworld for you. Of course, that one gets, well, I guess we only get one. We need to get more. That stuff quickly. Area too. Is it too warm to grow? What's the maximum temperature? I think this room might be too warm. $134, so no, that's within temperature. Why is nobody's planted in here? See in say that it's like cloudy or anything like that, or like a pollution cloud. Why are we not growing? What's going on here? Why can't we grow? So this is growing here. And nobody's planting here for some reason. Turn on this light again. Maybe it's not enough light? Okay, so there's enough light now. Definitely has to be enough light now. No. Oh, okay, that is planted. Alright, turn that thing back off. I don't want to drain our power. Uses up way too much power. That's a narrow leaf, which is used to these things right here. Which is like when we harvest those, we get narrow seeds, which we can then send to the drug lab. And we can combine with chem fuel to make synthesized neuramine, which we need the neuramine to give them blood. So we need all that so that we can give them blood. Because otherwise, if they lose too much blood, they don't replenish it and they will basically shut down. So we need to constantly try to keep making more blood, otherwise they won't be able to basically survive. So why is it to see the bills like that? This was... Oh shit, what mod was up? It was a recent mod that I picked up. Oh, I didn't know that was an option. It shows me how much crafting time it takes. That's cool. Shit, what is that mod? It's like one of the most recent mods I just picked up. Dubmint menus? Yeah, it's Dub's Mint menus. I know it was like one of the most recent mods I added in, so it wasn't too hard to find it. I don't think I have it in my I don't think it's in that list of mods that I have there, but it should be like 90% of all the mods that I've got running right now. need to update that list with the newer mods that I added in. Actually, that should have most of them now that I think about it. More like 99% of the mods that I have. Because I think it just doesn't have the increased autocannon turret range, gunplay, and then I think maybe the Android tweak for the research prerequisites, which reduces or removes the Android's requirements to get Android tech. So it removes the need to get Ultra Tech when you want to research androids. And it's like I did that specifically because my entire colony was built around being androids and I needed access to that. And I didn't want to have to freaking give myself all the other mechanoid tech stuff just to get the android tech. Deep drilling has been unlocked. An Android mod, I never bothered doing that because I was too lazy to handle the neuromet heavy traffic, heavy logics. I need to unlock this ground penetrating scanners. I mean, that's the next thing I got on my research board right now. Just unlocked deep drilling. Or drilling, where the hell is it? Where's the drilling thing that I just unlocked? Thermite does result in a can change gas operation, basic grab tech, shield, terror scan, transport, hospital beds, orbital tech, analyzer, deep drilling, ground penetrating scanner. There it is.
Welcome to the game.
It's mentioned without their feet to be just there. You know the BD race mod? BD adds in Final Fantasy 9 Black Mage. Or he's just a creator.
You do, but you don't rush. Something that you want, but you need it more. You've got it in your heart, but your mind's blown. You know
Race name is Vivi. They're cute little bee girls. The primary race mod that I use is the Monster Go race. So that's one that I primarily use. I don't really have any in Risk Colony setup because they're all androids, so it doesn't mix well with this one. Right, that one has a lot of different races and stuff. I got easy for my cat girl, fox girl, frickin' slimes, centurion or centaurs, harpies, stuff like that. So it's just B-race is what that is. Oh, they're all like small and shit too.
Everything you need is inside you. You just need to see what's in front of you. Don't listen to
You
the
have to use like the big and small rates mod.
listen to yourself and make it happen.
Fire trait.
You can do
Oh,
it.
fleeing. The fleeing android.
The way you evolve, it's hard for them to understand.
Hunted by the hero lineup. The hero lineup just hate androids.
Into your soul,
Alright, welcome aboard. What are you good at? Fun, loving, and brave. Android, Nanny.
can you feel?
They've got some skill in learning how to do melee, but they're mainly a cook, which does shit for us. Well, they got good social. It's only 8. How are you good? I mean, well, these are still way better. I mean, they've got a 150 learn rate, which these are also has 150 or 280, so I mean, I guess they'll be a good backup for social, but for the most part, they're not going to do much around here. I mean, they can learn how to do melee, I guess, but that's about it. There's no dependencies. That's pretty good. 'Cause I see a lot of like mods that end up using like the big and small race stuff, and they're like built around like a lot of other like core mods that kind of like build the framework for them. Alright, let's see. So you're not gonna be doing too much here. Well, I can do hauling, I guess. Childcare is fine, even though I don't have any. I don't bother with that. You can do wardening, cooking, and butchering. And do mining, I guess. And then used to transport, delivery, cleaning, and hauling. You don't need to do any of the research. We got plenty of people that can do research around here. You learn to do some training too. I mean, you can learn how to do some melee, and that'll be good. It's the grand sculpture. That's for doing the grand sculpture. Did you come with a weapon? What the hell are you carrying? She carrying something? What is that? Oh, that's just your hair. I thought she was carrying something. I will text you. Oh, please be careful. But thank you for coming by. The aid of the enemy. Hurtman, you're not really a fighter. Cute is close. Macintosh, no. Lambert, Skid, Zandy. Zandy is the only one that's really kind of close. I guess I could just send Illid. See how fast he can run across this area and punch him. Pursuing the enemy. Let's see how well these weapons work. Stop running, damn it! I need to stab you. Holy shit, you're stabbing fast. Looks like you're losing that fight. Why does it look like you're losing this fight? Like, you got a beer bottle and they're beating your ass. Look, she's like naked too, come on. Hey, how the fuck did you get your ass that beat? All they had was a frickin' beer bottle and they had these like legendary knives. What was their skill? skill. Like, were they like a crazy fighter? I guess they were. They had 13 skill in combat, and they were beating his ass with the freaking beer bottle. I mean, he had 15 skill. I mean, he should have beat the crap out of them pretty easy, but he got his ass whooped by a freaking beer bottle. What do you got for gear on you? Gas mask. Poor quality, poor quality. Yeah, leather clothes, yes, poor quality, who cares? Oh, this is a, monster race character, too. Yeah, if they're like a... Again, it looks like they're also a, well, I guess they just have the single horn, never mind. I thought they were a monster race, but now they're the Kejians, which is a different race thing. I thought they were the, I thought they were like one of the hybrid races. Alright, well, they don't got nothing on them that I even need. All their gear was like poor quality too. Riddick. I mean, I guess he didn't really have any armor other than the helmet. Yeah, I guess we need to give him, get him like some recon armor and stuff. He's just only have like cloth armor on. Alright, she's got the recon armor. That is Kendra. Which you're gonna keep that armor, because you need that armor. Who else has got, is there an easy way for me to look for Anna? Metal cup, Riddick. This is all my weapons. I'm gonna build something so I can put all my armor and stuff in it. This only source weapons, right? Weapons are clothing that basically classifies as a weapon. It's much better if we step into this. Let's see. Now I've got something that I can build. I know there's like a clothing crate somewhere around here. Yeah, there's a clothing rack. It doesn't really store that much. How much does this actually store? It's got a storage capacity of 10 units per square with 2 squares. So a total of 20 units across 2 squares. It's like the weapon cabinet. In 1 square, but it stores like 30 items. But they have to be a weapon. I only stores like 10 items. Could just make a pallet. There's also 10 items on the square. I think a crate can store more, can it? Oh, it's 12 items. 12 items in 1 square. military grade 1 batch. 15 items per square costs 45, so that means like what, 3 squares? Yeah, it's 3 squares. And this is 2 squares for a total of 60. I mean, that's not too bad. What kind of store in there, though? Many weapons and other things. It's 90 freaking plasteel, though. So I think it's like 90 plasteel. How much plasteel do I have right now? I think 1,300 right now. Is there a mod that lets you improve weapon quality, or do you have to break it down and rebuild it? So I do have vanilla expanded psychic mods. I can't really show you them because they're all like they don't work with androids, right? But with the psychic expanded mods that I have, there's a thing you can get which is called like Technomancer. And inside Technomancer, there is an ability you can use with your psi energy that will upgrade an item. And the maximum amount that you can upgrade it by is dependent upon the character's psychic abilities, so like their psi sensitivity. So you can change an item from being like awful poor and then like turn it into like normal good. You can sometimes get excellent if you like crit on it. But yeah, you can use that on like pretty much any item that can be placed on the ground. But it doesn't work on like things that are like built, you know? Unless you can like deconstruct it and put it into storage. So I mean, that's the way that I know that you can do it that way. Oh, there's even bigger ones over here. Military grade. Great. Oh, never mind, those are smaller. What about these shipping containers? Oh, holy shit. Storage capacity 12,000? Or 1,200? 100%. How big is this? Wow, alright, that's freaking humongous. Alright, let's try and make one of these military grade boxes. We'll just put it like in this corner. And we'll store all up our, I think we can store, oh wait, I can preview what we can even do this with it here. Let's see, can we put actual armor in here? Yeah, let's see if we can put actual armor here. Okay, so this will work. Alright, yeah, so we'll just disable all that. And I'll put all stuff that's wearable. But do not put tainted or bio-coded in there. And then this will be important. And then now we can see where all of our armor is, and this will store up to like, what is it, like 60 items or something? Yeah, this will store up to 60 items. Why is Cole hurt? What happened to Cole? Oh, she had a fist fight with Singe. Wait, why are you and Singe at each other's throats? I mean, you don't... There's nothing here that says that you dislike each other. Apparently, you two got in a fight. Wait, doesn't even have a log of you doing damage. Wait, so what happened? How come there's a log here of Sins versus Cole? Apparently Sins is like, nah. Oh, there it is, okay. I was gonna say, like, what, did Sins, like, just not actually try to fight and just, like, beat the crap out of him? Oh, I was hoping that they'd be able to build up as, but alright, I guess we'll just deconstruct this. Just rebuild that. We finish building that. And then rebuild these. The eclipse just happened, so we don't have any solar for a few days. Alright, should I just leave this open? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that open there. And flooring. Granite tile. How are we doing? Stuff is like not growing. It's just broke down. Your patient strength are out over here. Grow this stuff faster. Power here. Income. There. We go. Oh, this gained experience. They can learn a thing. Oh, they learned, okay. So we can increase their armor penetration factor, the melee cooldown factor, and their chance to hit. We can increase that. I think their melee cooldown factor seems like that would be the most like powerful thing to get, right? Right now, their melee cooldown factor is 100%. Which doesn't really mean much, does it? How does melee cooldown factor mean? I know what it means, but it's like, what does that mean in, like, what does 100% mean, right? Oh yeah, average of all attacks is 0.64 seconds. So I mean, do we want to make them... able to accurately hit, or make them able to swing more attacks, right? I would think swinging more attacks means they'd have a better chance of hitting an enemy, right? Like, yeah, if they've already got like a high chance hit him, like 70% or something. And this will just make it so that they can, I think the cooldown would probably be better just because it means that they can hit more. Which means that they get more chances to hit them. It's like every time they walk past here, it's like they're overheating. They're overheating. They're overheating. They're overheating. Yeah, maybe it's just while they're just so that they'll stop overheating when they walk by it. This will make it so they stop overheating when I just walk past it. Not should prevent people from overheating unless they stand on this square here or one of these two squares over here. It's just getting annoying because like every time they walk past her, it's like ding, 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 and ding. And there's no wind, so this is not running, so don't have any water for freaking sprinklers yet. Oh, I was afraid about they had to rip up the crops to put down the pipes. See, this stuff is 47% grown. This stuff is only 21%. We're waiting for this stuff to grow so that way, we can get like a whole field up harvest for this. We'll be able to finally like make enough, enough like narrow meat from everybody. Let's see, she's just out of commission till we get some more. I mean, she's mainly just a fighter, so let's expect that she's gonna get knocked down anyways. I don't think she has any other skills, right? Well, I guess she does construction and mining, but we have no armor. At the very least, we do have any armor. People are already wearing it. Alright, well, let's look over the people that are non-combatants. And start having them take their shit off. So we can give it to our people that are actual combatants. We don't need people walking around with like freaking full set of armor that's like people that are not actually fighting, right? Yeah, that's like something that's like there's like our backup like fighter person that's like they're not even good at fighting. Like I only pick them up for fighting if like there's nobody else available kind of person. He's like the last line of defense kind of person. They're like, okay, there's nobody else that can hold a gun, get in there. Like they should not have a freaking gun, or they should not have like a freaking armor. And flak jacket or flak cannons or these are flak vests. There we go. Like I don't think the flak vests are really that again, I mean I guess they don't really need it to. Or you drop your ship. I don't really think that they need to like remove her flak jackets, but time I feel like that somebody like her again shouldn't really need it. Because like she would be better off taking that off and giving it to somebody else. Anyway, and she could use the helmet. Sugar. Sugar could definitely use that other stuff. Yeah, it's like there's so many of these guys that are just like they don't fight at all yet. They've got like the heavy armor on. It's like you don't need the heavy armor. I mean, there's some of these guys that should probably just set to I should set their clothing status to like work around shit for these guys. None of them should be wearing like heavy armor. Yeah, and then everybody else can start clipping that stuff if they're if anybody's wearing like heavy armor, they can drop it, and then the people that actually need it can go grab it. Dressing up his Master Chief. You see, they're all like running over, going like, "Oh yeah, I didn't actually need that." Like some of these guys are just like running over, going like, "Yep, I didn't need that armor." It's fine if they want to have a shield belt. I mean, that's like, you know, something happens and we get into like an emergency. Let's see the combat. Near the Drybound wants you to help save one of their caravans. The caravan is being hunted by a nearby crashed mechanoid platform by two groups of Yakta from Waldron. Luxembourg wants you to signal the Yakten to draw them away from the caravan and towards you. A boss, drifter, elites, mercenaries. I mean, these guys are poking at like sticks and like freaking bows and stuff. Neuralink doesn't do us any good. Nerve spiker, bleh. A mech arm masterwork. What is this? It's a melee weapon. Okay, I'm headed there. Have a good night. XF weapon. Melee weapon. 16.29 damage with a 70% armor pen. It's got a -9 to hit though. incoming damage multiplier minus 10%. So you take 10% less damage just by having this. Move speed reduced by 0.15. I mean, it's a powerful weapon, but it's really hard to hit with it, it seems. It's got like a minus 9 hit chance. So if it lands a hit, it's gonna freaking mess somebody up. It's masterwork though. Literal medicine and plasteel. I mean, most of these rewards aren't really that great. I mean, I might take the mech arm and the gold, but the mech arm really don't like it that much. Just because it's like such a heavy accuracy debuff. I'm pretty sure I can take care of these guys, but it's like I could only give it to somebody if they're if I give it to somebody that's got like an accuracy buff of some sort. Nah, I'm just gonna skip on this one. I don't think that one's gonna work. Yeah, do we get any frickin' water in here yet? A little bit. Not much though. Medical emergency is still happening. I need to build walls here so that way they stop overheating every time they walk past here. Like I should. That close this area off just so people stop walking in here. It's not a problem if it's we're on a map that's like is it a frozen wasteland or something. And it's like, yeah, it'll be like -5 degrees, and then that's like around it, it'll be like still 42 degrees. Do we have the resources that make up recon armor? Make the Lucas recon armor. Is it so? Wait, is the Lucas the one that has the has like the jump jets on it or something? Or is that the one that like shoots fire? Yeah, okay, this is the one with the jump jets. This would be really good. First rockets for short range flight. Uses up like 100 chem fuel or something. 87, 35. So 87. And the recon armor gives 92, so we'll be losing like 5% of our sharp resistance, but it would give us better protection in the sense of like being mobile. I think I do want to build one of these, just so I've got somebody equipped with it. Like I think I should give it to who was that? That was running slow as frick. I think that was like Kendra, right? Hey, somebody's like a slow ass. I forget who it is. I think it was like Kendra. Oliver. Oliver is definitely slow. Yeah, I think I'll give it to Oliver. So that way, like, if I need to reposition him, because he's like the slowest moving person in our entire colony, pretty much. We can have him use the jump jets. That way he can just get into a better position. Okay, now we're gonna make recon armor as well. We're gonna make recon armor for everybody. How many do I need? So I need one. You've got it, so we need one. You have this. It's not as good as recon armor, so somebody else can use this. Okay, so that's 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Okay, so I need 6 armors. And we have 1 locust. So make 5 of them, I guess. Make 1 locust and 5 of these. And then we also gonna need some helmets. The back suit helmets aren't as good as like a recon helmet, right? I assume a recon helmet is gonna be crazy powerful compared to a freaking back suit helm, right? Oh yeah, that's way better. So let's say we have like a marine helmet or something like that, or building a helmet for everyone, I think. Gonna be like eating up all of our resources for this. We just flat out don't even have a helmet. Yep, this diamond bone one. This is pretty decent. We can skip on making you a helmet. Okay, so 2, 4, 6 helmets. We need 6 helmets. We don't need to make any prestige ones, because prestige is the same as a recon regular one. The only difference is that the prestige is like, it makes like people like more like better like people that are like royal based or whatever, like they want to wear that so they have status with like clothing kind of thing. So that is gonna be like all of our plasteel. Let's make all that shit. I'm gonna burn through a lot of plasteel. We need to re-enable this. Oh, also we do have we can make another one of these grav power panel things. Yeah, I'll make another one of these grav powers. Where are we gonna stick this? Yeah, we'll put it outside over here. So we do have some room over here. There's technically the power bay over here. We just build it out here. Okay, it's a little bit more power for the ship. How much is this able to draw a day? 1,800 liters a day. This wind thing is not pulling that much because it doesn't have any wind. What would I have to... Oh, we're being raided by a mech hive. Oh, they're just straight up attacking us. They're attacking immediately. Thermite. What is this weapon? Bumper cannon. Breach explosive launches, but fires a concussion bomb that is extremely effective against walls and structures. I have a bitch. That's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna blow up in half of our friggin' base. I got like 6 people that are fully ready for combat. It looks like we got 2 snipers, whatever. Got 3 lancers, militaries, who cares? And then we got 3 centipede blasters. And this is the main thing that I'm worried about is getting rid of this guy before he can damage our stuff. These blasters are probably gonna have stupid range. Well, I mean, I guess the blasters aren't too bad, but how big of a range is this? We're gonna have to focus fire on this thing first. I need a better staging ground out here. I don't have enough, like, defensive positions out here, I feel. Everybody come out here. And just everybody else. Oh wait, actually first, we have to remember before we do anything. So that way, there's don't like reformat in the middle of the frickin' fight. Where's yours? Oh, that's Pandora's, and then that's his. Go. Free up your space. After you head up here. Oh yeah, and then I need everybody else to stay inside. So everybody after that is gonna stay safe. Hopefully this guy will move up ahead and we'll be able to fight them before the rest of the things get there, so we can kill him before he becomes a problem. Okay, Ichi, gotta head up here. Flank them. You use that kind of a small range weapon. This provide 50% cover. Okay. Sugar, you're gonna go up there too. Maybe Sugar and Aaliyah. They're attacking immediately, so they should be heading straight for us. Get your gun out first. And we're being double attacked. Shit. Okay, it's dormant, so we don't have to worry about it yet. EMI, because I don't even know. How long do I have before this is harvestable? This is still gonna take like another week. I don't know if I really want to wait. I might just abandon this place. I'm just worried right now. Alright, we got one unstable power core. Doesn't look too bad to deal with. We got 3 centipedes. This turret isn't gonna be an issue because it's just behind a wall, so it can't aim at us. I gotta get like some grenades and shit. And so, what, 11 days? What is this thing gonna do? Shut down electrical devices in the region. It's like with these guys here already, I'm kind of worried, but I'm not that worried. This set though, I'm not really too sure I can deal with. See, these centipede blasters are gonna be taking a while to get caught up to us. Sugar. Ow. Oh, they're shooting at, because they claimed this door. They're trying to blow up the door. So you should be able to outrun them. Ever take like a quick hot shot over here? Her gun is like kind of shitty range. Run. Thought they were gonna like chase, but it's not. They really just gonna try to blast that ancient door? Alright, well, I guess we're gonna attack them while they're distracted with that. I'm just worried about my slower characters. Okay, he's got like good range here. Sandy, I think, has got the best range. Maybe set up over here. Kendra, go here. Alright, you're gonna go up front. Oliver. Yes, I'll go over there. Sugar, you go here too. Sandy, move up. Here. We got a couple agros. I'm annoyed because they kind of like reorganized. So like someone got to like catch back up and shit. Oh, what do you got? Don't go up there. Oh, your shield's back. Alright, you gotta run. Gimme. Oh, good. Swords out, 'cause you're in a melee fight now. Stand back out. Oh my god, you just got shot in the back. Maybe around that corner. You're gonna pull back, you two are gonna pull back. Maybe keep running. You guys aren't really in cover. Kendra, you're the slowest runner. Sugar, you're like the fastest runner. You guys are all gonna run back over to here. So you're gonna provide covering fire. And there's oh, where are you? You're gonna go back into safe, and I need you to head back into base. They have landed the base a little bit, so I need to tell them to be able to go into these locations. Maybe, no. Sugar, no. Sugar, I'm gonna have you up here and just like patch them up just to stop their bleeding. We don't use too much blood here. You guys still just shooting at this thing. That sounds a good idea for me. Claim that. Okay, you're good. Right, everybody else, let's move back into position. Try to do another assault on these guys while they're doing that. So there's that much, fence here. He's got the most range. Have the Oliver now. She's got the charge rifle. Sugar. Alright, move up here. You're gonna do crossfire support. You two move over here. Okay, Oliver, move up. Go back up. You go up here. Peek around that corner. Okay, we got rid of that guy. Incoming mechanoids too. God damn it. Maybe we should just bail. How many days do we have? 5 days till the threat gets here. Even as much as I don't want to leave this stuff behind, I think we just bail on this location. I think we're just kind of screwed. We're just gonna get out of this location. We're just gonna have them all go inside. Make sure everybody's like restricted. And inside safe zone. Every 10, welcome back. Once they get back on board the ship, we're just gonna take off. Use too dangerous, and we got the mechanoid threat coming in along with like we just got like dumped on by a bunch of robots. We gotta get out of here. We can't hold this place. Why are you so freaking slow? Your move speed sucks. We're not dealing with any of that shit. We're just gonna leave everything here. We're not gonna reclaim anything. We don't have time to deconstruct anything, so all those resources are just gonna be lost. And we got maximum jump range. Maybe there's something in space, right? I said all the way up there. That stuff was like south of me. I guess we're just gonna jump north and then we'll try to get that platform. So we'll just jump somewhere north. We'll do a short rest there. Alright, as soon as the engines are ready again, we'll go to the next location after that. It's gonna be in space. This looks like it's a fairly clean spot, so man. Grasslands, and then we have arid shrublands. Average temperatures are pretty warm, goes up to 106. I'd much prefer to plant somewhere with like trees, but I don't know if that's gonna be an option. Alright, so we'll just land in those grasslands there, and then after the engine's cold, we can go straight up into that place. Definitely have enough fuel left over. Launch the ship. Well, the coast is full of pollution, so that's kind of the problem there, is that like all the coastal areas are like kind of polluted, so trying to land somewhere where it was like less polluted. Archipelagos. Well, yeah, the pollution's like a very, very light purple, so it's super hard to see it. Like, these areas here are all polluted. It's like 25% pollution over here. Get some more pollution over here. There's more up in this area too, but a mixed biome. Yeah, let's get the mixed biome. This is near a pollution tidal. There'll be an acidic smog here roughly every 227 days. Oh, hopefully these lands run out of landing during the acidic smog time. I guess we're good. I don't think we're gonna be here for 277 days. I would be lucky to be here for like 20 days. Got some good growth right there. Maybe we'll end up here and then we'll grow some stuff there. There's no steam geysers out here. And there's a couple. There's only like 3 trees on this entire map. Come on. So I think we'll land like this. I mean, I guess we're not gonna stay here that long. So I don't think I should even bother planting a bunch of crops, should I? Because we're probably gonna run out of time before we even need to before we can even get to harvest them. I was planning on trying to harvest some of the Vinero stuff so that I can make more blood. I don't have enough blood. It's like the only place I've got that's growing it. It's like I've got these 3 bays here. Actually, technically it's just 2 bays, isn't it? Yeah, so I got 3 bays here of 4 growing the stuff that I need, but it's like, yeah, it's pretty slow grow rate, so I mean, I should probably expand it, shouldn't I? Make this room a little bit bigger. Maybe put more row beds in here. I think it's like over 11 bays or something. Minimum skill grow, so grow time is 10 days. It takes 10 days to grow it. And our engines are gonna be out for like 1.5 days, so yeah, I don't think it's even worthwhile. We'll just expand the ship a little bit and I'll just add in some more grow beds. I'll move this turret or something. One, 2, 3. There. And then 5. But I didn't 5 them that way. Expand that out so we can build that there. And then we'll build the turret there. Or we'll move the turret from there to there. Yeah, I was already counting that. Do that so we can get 4 down and then 1 over here. I'd have to build another heater in here though. Wait, huh? Yeah. Oh, right. Nobody's leaving the base because I forgot to tell them that they're able to leave the base. I was like, why does nobody work on this? Alright, Z-Buzz. Why is nobody leaving the base? Because I told them not to leave the base. So they could not leave the base. Is there any metal here? Some metal here. This is all steel. This is all steel. We can deconstruct all this. Some steel from that. We got some mechanite slag stuff there. Some more steel here. We can check all this. Not much on this map. Let's deconstruct all that. Here we go. Steel there. We can pound it. There's some more components. And some more steel here. Alright, and then let's chop down any wood that we can. Anyone still drafted? No, nobody's still drafted. Where's uranium ship? Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Alright, place that with uranium across there. Probably. I guess we're gonna see that as is. Build a few uranium here. This one blows up. And just regular whole ship here is fine. Should move this like over here. And then just kind of like not really seal this up, but like enclose it a little bit, so that way the heat doesn't like just keep escaping and overheating people that like walk by. Off this over here. Oh, I'm gonna need power hooked up over there. And move that over there. There's such a container sheet. Well, I guess I could build a door over here. I should where is it? More roofing. So we don't build a roof throughout here. So we don't try to build a roof throughout that entire area. And then we'll just build a door here. This way, when people walk through here, they won't freaking keep triggering like, oh, I'm overheating, oh, I'm overheating. Wait, can I build this unloading refinery thing like anywhere on the map, or does it have to be attached to does it have to actually be attached to a thing? What if I just like build this anywhere? Assuming it's gotta be attached to the object. Yeah, it's gotta be attached to it. Gotta reinstall that over there. Oh my god, are you guys kidding me right now? Clear home zone. Don't fucking come over here, guys. Don't bother cleaning up dirt on the freaking ground in the incinerator section. Thank you. Ready for launch again. Mold this. Build a heater down here. Make sure we have enough heat in this room. It's like super hot right now, but should we build one of these like over here too? Yeah, I'm gonna build one of those there. And I need the pipe through here. Built the pipe first, because we built the pipe afterwards then. So we're just gonna make more of that. All this is just gonna be making that stuff. $6 for the game. Yeah, we were talking about maybe trying to play that game earlier. Maybe trying to set up like a, because it goes for like up to 4 players on the game. So maybe we could like start trying to start a campaign on that game or something. They're saying it was kind of like a Diablo-esque style game, so. And yeah, it's normally like what, like a freaking $40 game, and like all the DLC, it's like $80. Also, I hate that. Oh, great. I need to build a skylight. I guess I can build like one more row. And I look like Smith, yeah. Anybody gonna build this? Oh wait, they're not gonna build that because I have to like take out the plants first. Oh yeah, guys, you just tell them to stop doing that. They're just in an infinite loop where they're not. Yeah, like fucking build this because they keep. Somebody keeps planting and then somebody goes and rips them up, then somebody plants again, then somebody rips it up again. Because I need to build like a starlight here so that way we can get light into here. Otherwise stuff won't grow because you need a way to get like light in here. There we go. Now you guys can do this shit. Yeah, this light's not active right now. I have that turned off because I don't need it. Oh, there we got a bunch of help cans. Just what I really needed. Yeah, I have skylights built in here so that we can get natural light through the basically through glass kind of thing. So it's a greenhouse in here. And then this is like for when we are in areas that don't have there's like smog pepper or something like that. So I used to have a mod that would allow me to build wall lights that acted as a sun lamp, but still like eat up like a shit ton of energy. Howie Dog has self-tamed. It's wandering around in our base and attempting to eat our food. Oh, is that it? Sweet. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your Jurassic World? Hope it went well for you. How is that one compared to like the other ones? I've only really played the first one of those. Just clear the 5-star maps on all maps in the campaign. What? Good. You gonna do like a free roam after that? Whenever I play those types of games, so it's like I always like to just go straight into like a free build mode, you know? I don't really like to spend time with the campaign too much. Depth in the management side? Ah. That's like the main part of those games, is the management. Hi, Jacko. Thanks for coming back. Is your level like customization for like building the levels? Like freaking what was it, like Planet Coaster 2, like I don't know what they did with the management side of that game, but the management side was not nearly as good as what it used to be. Like there's pretty much like no there's like really like no like staff management. I felt like in Planet Coaster 2. Like the Planet Coaster 2 staff management was like not feasibly good. And that it was like, yeah, you might as well just play the game without it on, because like it's either unmanageable, or it's like you just make so much money to where it's like you just don't really need to like manage it, you know? Right. Yeah, the first one was definitely way better. Second one was it was cool that they added in like the new thing to it, but I feel like it almost felt like they should have just, I don't know, it's like, I mean, obviously they couldn't have done it with the engine just because it added like too many new mechanics to it, but it's like, I don't know, it's like, it felt like it was more of a DLC that was made into a full game. Android is overheating. Android is overheating. Oh, that's right. This is in here too. So people have to walk in to get this. I should move this. What if I reconfigure this to put this wall here? And then you can just run up and grab that from there, but this actually protects this, doesn't it? Okay. Like sweeping the frickin' floors, but they don't need to sweep them. Really annoying. We can move this up there, but I don't think that really matters, because this, only if this needs like maintenance do people need to access to. But yeah, it's like people are gonna walk into here to access this, and people need to walk in here to access this. And I could just close up the room and put like air conditioners in here. And just like super cool the room. I don't know how efficient that's gonna be. Like this square is 165 degrees. If I seal up this room, obviously the temperature's gonna spike massively. It's like I could put like an industrial cooler in here. And this would like really reduce the temperature in here. It would also eat up a lot of power to cool it down. I don't even know if that'd be like worthwhile to do that. Or at least stop getting the freaking notification that such and such is overheating. I don't think I can put a... I don't think you should be able to put a cover over this. Like, you probably shouldn't be able to put a freaking, a roof over this, right? This, Halloween or whatever, it's it. Was it on like the 26th or is it the 30th? '31st, okay. I mean, I don't have to play a horror game on Halloween, but... Because, I mean, I'm always for playing a horror game on any day of the week, but... just has to be a good one. So there was one that I was looking at called, like Fear of the Spotlight or something. Wait, what is the 31st? It's on a Friday. Maybe. Thursday's the 30th. That's the 31st. And that's gonna be Friday. So I think, Exodus said he was probably gonna be... I think Exodus is gonna be working on Friday is what he said, so... He probably won't start, the Martiar game until probably next week, I think. But yeah, I mean, I'd probably play a horror game on Friday. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's like I've been looking for like a good horror game, but I just have like issues like looking at a lot of them. Here, I'll send you a link to a game that I was thinking of maybe playing. So I was thinking of, so I sent you a link in, Discord that I was thinking of maybe playing that game. Build another engine over here, and then I want to move this engine over here, and then I build a... throw it back here. Could just build the engine here. It'd fit a bit better if I put it there. But I think it just looks better if I put it here. little bit more cool, I guess. Just kind of like tidy it up a little bit. And I was thinking that build one more, like, or not turret, but make like a thruster over there. So we have like a 6th thruster built. Any more games coming out this year? It's mainly just been indie games, hasn't it? Yeah, Outer Worlds, that's coming out. Whoops. I meant to reinstall this. Didn't mean to build a new one. I need to build a new one anyways, but let's move that one over there then. Build these here. Yeah, as far as like AAA releases, I don't think there's anything big coming up.
Get ready to fly.
Coming releases. Alright, I just saw one that was, like, okay, alright, whatever. It's an array of words that just kind of... It's kind of humorous to see. Yeah, it says it comes out the 29th, so it comes out technically tomorrow. Haircut, full release. Yes, that's definitely being full released, fully released. It is 100% great of full release. It is a perfect game of being fully released. So we got Arc Raiders is coming out, which I guess that's not... I mean, it's not really AAA, but it's still a big, noticeable game, right? Seen a whole bunch of indie games, but nothing really looks like it's, Legend of Dracula? Wait, is that like an old-ass, like, freaking game from, like, the PS1 or something?
You paint a picture and
No, it's not that same game. What the game I was thinking it was.
leave it all behind.
Name looked very familiar, though.
In a world
It's like another game that was, like, very close to that. That was, like, on the PS1 or something.
nothing could stop me longing for your eyes.
Nintendo, I mean, I don't pay attention to Nintendo at all, so whatever comes out for Nintendo is, you know.
I can
So you got, like, a
when you're not
freaking, you know, console-specific Monster Hunter coming out. I really don't pay attention to them. You got Sonic Rumble. It's a free-to-play game. saw a game that just like it was called The Fable, and I was like, wait, there's like a new version of Fable. But it's like, no, it's not actually that. And I'm like, huh. Ron Howard's gonna be mad. Dude, Siberia remastered.
This lake of fire burns my skin. How could love
I really don't see any like triple A's like just going down this list, but I'm like only on November 6th.
follow ground? Nothing can stop me wanting you somehow. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around.
Coming soon, 2025. AAA games. November. Let's see. It's about to manage a 2026. This is like tell me about AAA games, but for me later, but I never played those. Marvel Comic Invasion? Isn't that that one like one game that's gonna be like a fighter or something, like by those like by those dudes that do like fighting games or something? Oh no, it's a fucking it's a couch co-op game. Yeah, 4-player couch co-op game. Oh yeah, I just saw the Metroid Prime Legend of Dragon. No, there's like some game that's called like the Legend of like Dragula or something like that. I'm pretty sure it was like a PSX or like SNES game. It's like it was a super old game. It wasn't even that good. As far as I remember, I don't think it was that good. Super niche games, but Europea Universal 5 and the new Octopath Traveler. Path Traveler 0. Never played any of those, so I can't really say anything about that. Oh, Mutant League Football 2. Toxic Crusaders. Yeah, there's nothing that's due out until like next year, I feel. That's why I get the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD remakes. And Tales of Stellaria remastered. Hi, Once Upon a Katamari. And Tormented Souls 2 just came out. I never finished the first one of those, so. What, in like 2026, but it's all TBA, which could even mean that it won't be out until the end of the year. The end of next year. It's like, what? It was 2026. But it was 2026 of December. Oh, we were supposed to take flight, weren't we? I forgot we were supposed to take off. How much water do we have left? Yeah, we got enough water. Not like I need it to actually grow the crops. Alright, we're gonna need to make sure people stay inside. Are going to be... Oh, you guys stay inside. And the rest of you will be outside. I mean, there's like definitely some indie games that are coming up soon that are probably like, now people are like, oh, must play this game. There are graphics of the certain kind that people are amazed with, regardless of the game's actual content. They are must-play games because support the graphics. No, the game might suck. Gerald? Gerald? The gerbil? Gerald? Never finished our playthrough of that game, did we, for Witcher 3? The only one that I really kind of got through was The Witcher 2, which I actually played more Witcher 2 than I did play The Witcher 3. But yeah, we never finished The Witcher 3, and I never finished that game because as far as you guys saw me get on The Witcher 3, was actually probably the furthest I got in that game. Combat in the game is kind of what puts me off, because it's like if I play the game on like normal or hard difficulty, it feels like it's too easy, but then if you play it on like nightmare, it's just like it's too bullet spongy. So that's kind of like what burns me out in that game. Oh, it's based off books, therefore it must be spectacular. Where's my exit points on my damn ship? Part of the Ring was based off a book, therefore all books must be great if they're based off of it. Now, it's like, I never read any of the Witcher books, so it's like, I don't know anything about it, so I've got no, like, you know, basis to go off of with it, of being like, oh, you know, things I want to go read or whatever. Liner, grab ship, crash. A bunch of my shit got damaged over here that they can't walk on. Coach 4 is coming out next year. Well, I only need to beat Kingdom Hearts 2, 3, and 4. Well, actually, I need to beat Kingdom Hearts 2, 3, 1.5, 1.2, and 251, and 365, and, just to get catched up on it. I'll just send these 3 out. We'll got others later. We'll start with 3 people. Why is the game kind of lagging? Game's like kind of like frame skipping right now. Yeah, there's way too much stuff for Kingdom Hearts, and like, I don't know, that second one was just, it was a weird turn on that second one. I just don't understand what's going on with that second one. It's just like, the second one just was not very fun to me. So it just kind of burnt me out on the entire game. So I just kind of like was done with it. really close. Kingdom Hearts 2, Kingdom Hearts 3, Kingdom Hearts Chains of Memory, Kingdom Hearts, and Data Cube, and there's like, I think there's like 3 of them, like, they were like on the Game Boy Advance or some shit. And they were like exclusively only on the Game Boy Advance. And the story is like convoluted as fuck. Like when 3 came out. Might not get the 4th. Or 3 was a huge letdown because like 4 might be like worth it. I'm fine with just only playing the first one because I thought 1 was like fun. It was a good like game and everything like that. And then just like, I don't know, like trying to get through that. The second one, like I said, was, you know, a bit much. Oh, there goes 2 shields. Apparently there's no oxygen out here. Ah, wind. There, death, enemies. Be enemies. One coming up behind us over here, too. And so we got some grab panels over here. Yeah, and like the person was just kind of like a self-contained like story, you know? Oh, god damn it. Sure, I just got fucked up. You're too. Alright, he's bleeding. Yeah. Right? Just gotta get that bleeding down. The main cast from 3 was like from the PSP game. I mean, like I've said it before, like the main thing that really kind of like put me off from playing it too much more, like the whole Kingdom Hearts game is like I played the first one, got all the way to the end, and like as soon as I beat the final boss of the game, I like got a phone call, and then like I had like walk away. It was like my mom, so like I had to talk to her. But the game doesn't pause. So I basically walked away when the game ended. And when I came back, the credits were rolling. I'm just like, sucks. But I don't want to fight the boss again just to see what happened. I'm done. Didn't play that year, like I have no clue what's going on. Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 and Birth by Sleep are like for the best of the Kingdom Hearts games. Those were like really the only ones that actually had decent stories, and the rest were kind of bad. Kingdom Hearts 1 has had Sephiroth in it. That'll be the best redeeming factor in it. But didn't they have both Cloud and Sephiroth in it, or? So I know they had like Leon, aka fucking Squall. Yeah, sure, head back. let's take Phoebe and Sandy with us. Phoebe, yeah. What the fuck is going on over here? And get over here. Shit, everybody's getting banged up because of these fucking robots. How fucked up is everybody? Yeah, everybody's like bleeding slightly right now. Yeah, that's really annoying. Everybody's like bleeding just very slightly. I just need to send people back to the fucking base at this point. Like, we just need to retreat and like recover before we bleed too much. Oh, and of course, an enemy has to come through. Alright, both of you, come on. They're not even bleeding that much, it's just like they're bleeding just enough. It's just the Coliseum match from the first one. I didn't get that far into the second one before I kind of was like, meh. I just kind of bowed out on it. I think I did like the Tarzan and something else, and I was like, kind of was like, ah. Like, I was really kind of like, did not play it like at all, I would say. Yeah, I did the whole dummy ship setup and stuff. Dead bodies in here. These two explore. This is Kafka's things, or their cryosleep things. Yeah, just head back. Hack this door and then we'll regroup after that. Well, Aerith, Yuffie, and Titus. What's in, That's Red 13 as well. I can't remember for certain, but I mean, I guess he was from 7, so. And I guess they didn't have. They probably didn't have him. I'm kind of thinking about it. For some reason, I was thinking that he was in there. Or, oh, they had a guy that was like he had some of the characteristics of him or something like that. Orin. So that's also another game I want to try to play one of these days on the channel. Is I want to do Final Fantasy X run. Make sure these fuckers don't come in here for this rec room over here. This would be like, oh look, there's a rec room. I'm gonna go to the rec room to sit here. Carrying an item. Why are you carrying an item? Oh, you're transporting it. The Sad Oryx. Don't tell me you're formatting. Oh my god, lady, why are you formatting right now? So second lady, Yuna Laskia. Hopefully your shield is on. You're not just gonna get shot while you're waiting for that too. Okay, good, your shield will protect you. It was like one bullet from death. One guy who thinks nothing of Blitzball and 10, but not Titus. Do you mean, what's his name? It's like something, it's like Koopa or something, like Kappa. Waka, there we go. I'm like, it was something, yeah, Waka, that's what his name was. Kingdom Hearts 1 as well. Back to the base. Yeah, why are you still on a food binge? You're on a food binge and you don't even eat food. When the android goes on a food binge just to eat food to spite everyone. What the fuck are you done, baby? You're gonna go pick up the frickin' random component. Yeah, my sister suggested it to me, so. In March 1, they made Selfie and Titus children, but then they left like most everybody else as like adults. Somebody's having an affair. Sandy and Sugar now want to sleep together. Consider assigning them to double beds. Sandy, married to Sins, has become an affair with Sugar. God damn it, really? What is wrong with these androids? Who's a Red Dwarf fan here? Oh, let me see. I think this is the one here.
Sit down, Britt. There's something I must tell you.
What is it, Helen?
I wasn't with Simone that evening.
Oh my god, that's like so fucking quiet. Oh, let me get the volume on this. Where's my fucking volume output? There it is.
There's something I must tell you.
What is it, Kelly?
I wasn't with Simone that evening, Brooke. I spent the night with Gary.
Your ex-husband, Gary? My business rival? What are you telling me, Kelly?
I'm saying, Brooke Jr.
What about Brooke Jr.?
He isn't your android.
Androids have feelings too.
Anybody have any idea what that was? I don't know, do you guys even hear it? You guys have never seen Red Dwarf before. It's a great sci-fi show. Very dated. It's a very dated freaking sci-fi show, but yeah, no, it's like show that was back like way back like when freaking like what Star Trek Next Generation was on the air. Yeah, so the concept of that is that it was a is so essentially there's like this android in the show called Crichton, which I mean, yeah, I think yeah he was an android. I was gonna say like was he a cyborg or technically an android, but yeah he was technically an android. But so anyways, like, it opens up with him like watching like a TV show on like, you know, the TV and everything, and it was a show about androids. It was literally like a soap opera about androids. So like that was just kind of the joke, is that it was like it was just like it's like we just had an affair, and I'm just like that's just what popped in my head. I'm just like androids, everybody needs androids. Androids have feelings too. Let's see if these guys are gonna be hostile or not. Yep, they're hostile. Oh, so we got some pastille. Hey, Xavier, you need some fucking chemicals. Here's some frickin' snort some yayo real quick. Yeah, have some more. Hey, I got your chems. Frickin' android junkie over here. That was actually another episode in Red Dwarf. It was like one of the later seasons. There was an episode where Crichton gets like abducted by like this like other like android or something like that. I forget like the exact scenario, but like the android was like a junkie pretty much, and like he was like using like this like freaking like some kind of like android like stuff or something. I forget what it's called exactly. He's like, it's like you have to like say no to drugs kind of message. And like you take that stuff, it'll wreck your brain. It's like literally, guys, like, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. That never happened to me. Wait, what were we talking about? I didn't see that. Another one of these, damn. See if we can get there before it aggroes us. Oh, nope, it's gonna blow up on us. Well, Xavier or Sandy, I hope you're shielded up. Nope, it's not. Alright, back to the ship with you. Oh, and apparently your pants got burnt. Sugar, I need you to go repair. Or just stop bleeding real quick. Little nightmares? Meh. I'm just not really interested in those, like, side-scrolling games like that. Yeah, they're kind of sucked up. They're gonna just go back. So once the flight's done, but you don't see me saying, let's play that. But no, like those types of games have never been that interesting to me. Like the whole, like the friggin', what was that other game called? The friggin', yeah, like the, just the sites where like, what's like Lumo or Lumo or Lumtao or whatever. Like, yeah, just this whole, like, yeah, they're like, oh yeah, just run to the right as, like, you know, things. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in there. Wait for sugar to recover. Alright, let's see if we can trigger them. Let's fight those things. I think it'd be best if we fight those things. Oh, god damn it. I was hoping that motherfucker was gonna aggro first. Wait, who's he chasing? Oh shit. Alright, well, we triggered on... Alright, oh, Kendra was the only one that lost her shield. Ain't too bad. Right, Chief, you're gonna take point. And Sugar, you're gonna just shoot support. Medical treatment needed. Who the fuck just got... Both of you got fucked up. They're not bleeding what Kendra is. You're gonna have to like go back here pretty soon. This airway's already kind of messed up. Okay, some fruits in here. Is a... You're going without a shield. Get back in there. And there's some orbs up there. Wasp trap. Perhaps deal with that. Get the hammer out. What the fuck? Another little fucker over here. Oh, what is this? Handy woman? Wait, what? Oh, that's a person. Just they're missing their head, okay. I thought that was like a device or something. Ah, damn it, I really need more freaking android blood here. Bam, 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 bam. He is reformatting. We'll go check out this room. I could probably send in BB and send somebody back. We got a landmine there, and then we got more robots here. Yeah, on the road just back. Here's like the only one that's still in good condition here. Take you two and send you guys in.
Say it's not over. There's something inside you.
Oh god damn it, is she formatting? Yeah, she is formatting now. So she's gonna walk out there.
Lift me up with every touch. Losing my breath, it's just too much. Losing my mind if it's not us. Close your eyes, we'll
As
find
soon as her formatting's done, she's gonna run out there and get freaking hit.
first fate.
I need you to get over here quicker.
Things we used to say. Take me away, take me away.
Right, there she goes. How much damage do you take? Alright, she's good. You go and just aggro it, and then the rest will shoot it. Splat. Did I get all the rooms? Looks like there's 2 rooms left.
Losing my breath, it's just too much. Losing my mind if it's not us. Close your eyes, we'll find a way. Remember the time that we first met.
Got it.
Remember the things we
Throw it in here.
say. Take me away, take me away.
Alright, yeah, you guys can just start moving up north. Holy crap, the entire room exploded. Oh yeah, there's also these guys here. We gotta open this still. And nothing. Alright. Let's do one quick double check. Oh yeah, that's right. That's true. The room that we're actually standing in. Kendra, Beanie. And you're gonna pick out your swords. Gonna open this. Armor yacht. Black Sea Walker Emma armor. Will you like not kill you? This looks like some badass. Yeah, 104%. Alright, everybody, go punch them. Everybody, go punch. Wait a minute, we killed them. Tell me I'd be able to just knock them out and just take their shit. Tainted from being worn by a corpse. Are there any co-op games you're thinking that are like horror based? You have anything that would you think I'd be like interested in? Yes, I am very picky. I like good stuff. Sneezing. Wait, I muted myself, right? Okay, yeah. Oh, I was sneezing. It's like I forgot to. I wasn't sure if I unmuted myself or not. Oh, finally, a crash shuttle. Yes. What? Oh, Forever Winter. Ready or Not is considered a horror game, apparently. Was there anything new in that SCP-5K game? I was gonna say this game, but I don't think it can be played. I'm not sure it can be played like over the net or not. Like it'd probably have to require like screen sharing or something, but obscure. Resident Evil 5. Ooh, how about Metal Gear Survive? His service didn't work on that game anymore. And we can finish on a day. I always having like my freaking weeks right now. Oh, these are probably the people that are like, no, you're not really having anything. You're just being bitchy for being bitchy. Arizona Sunshine is a VR game. How's this game? Fast to mouth. Damned. But that fear game seems like a good choice. Yeah, I mean, it's a fairly cheap game, so it's like thinking I just getting that, so I figure I could play that as like a horror game for the friggin' thing rejects and stuff, you know? It's like on sale too, so. Is it co-op? I don't think so. I think that game is a single player, so. I was thinking of just playing that as like a, like my own thing one night. Oh, appetite games. What was that one game? The game called like Vane. It's kind of it's more of like a survival game. I had this one here. I think that one has co-op, right? So that was like another game that I was looking at, but I don't know how you feel about like open world survival games like that. The Quarry has co-op. They're gonna pull people back to the towards the ship, and then that would have could use like the turrets and stuff on them. Did they loot everything? Did they not loot everything? Yeah, it's like 7 days to die. Actually interested? Yeah, I saw that one like when I was scrolling through stuff. I would say like last week or something like that. Like last week or the week before. Cause yeah, it's like, it looks like one of those games I would, oh, here, how about this game? Hold on, let me pull up this game real quick. What'd you think about this game? Let's see, how much build space do we have left? About 120 units left. I guess we don't really need the power right now. Should I build another grav extender? So I have more like building space. So I don't really need I really need more power right now. You would offload some of the power, but we're completely out of the oil. So we're just burning through chem fuel right now. I think I should probably build. Do we not? Wait. Oh, I never said go pick it up. That probably helps, so I tell them to go pick it up, right? But we should have it in our inventory. I almost left without that. We gotta double check that. Oh, you didn't open this either. That's a steal. Maybe it's better than nothing. Move her over to that bed over there. Yeah, cool. Able to use all of these. And then have somebody carry her to the no. I was hoping that was gonna work the way that I thought it was, but it's just preventing them from filling visas, I think is what it was. If I set these for like... Oh, here we go. Okay, so if I set all these for like... that for colonists maybe? Here we go, and then now we can rescue. Here we go, and then that'll give her a little bit. So you're able to use a little bit, get her back on her feet again, so she's at least moving around, but she's still got severe loss right now. We'll lay down in that for a second just to get a little bit more. Not much, but these what we have in stock. Some baits that I can also be like playing a watch. I've only played 7 Days to Die a couple of times, and it's one of those games. It's like it takes so long to get started that it's like by the time you finish like your first session of it, it's like, oh hey, finally something happened, you know? So it's like it's a really long game. Do we collect everything that we need? I think we're gonna leave this area. Head back down to the planet and try to grow some stuff. That's it. We'll just build this like over here. Or I guess we could just build it in this room. Put it like right there for now. No, probably whenever we actually expand our stuff further. I'm almost out of like plates, or I'm almost out of like storage for being able to build stuff. We're almost out of like plates to put on the ground. Alright, where are we gonna fly to? Get back down. Let's see, there's another thing over there. Then another thing somewhere. I will not see a thing. Yep, no, that looks like the only one. Alright, so we're gonna play out this way, I guess. Where do we wanna land? I guess we'll land over here.
I stand back and I watch you explore.
This is like poison ground.
Been here before. Falling faster, I try to ignore. I see you.
This desert area.
See you.
I think this might work. We'll land here. What is this? Smoke sphere, but this is outside of the smoke sphere range. Alright, I'll go here.
I'll let you drag me to hell if you hold my hand.
Keep up something made on our fun, but it's again it's like a bunch of shit and like. I mean, those games can be fun with like a group of people, but it's like it's one of those games where it's like the game itself, like when the game itself doesn't have that much context to be like, you know, fun on its own, unless it looks like, you know, people make it fun. It's like, okay, it's a tool to be fun, but at the same time, it's like I don't want to have to put in my effort. I don't want to put my effort into being like 90% of the fun, you know. But yeah, but it's like you have to work hard to make it fun or something instead of it just being like, you know.
Came here to find
I mean, it's like it's one thing if I'm doing into it, but it's like
that I'm out of time.
it's just kind of weird when it's like the game is like, you know,
Know if it's mine.
built around the fact of like you have to be like prepared to make like a bunch of stuff happen in order to make the game fun. This is a big map. So just land like right around here. I want to land like right here, but it's like it's all occupied. It'll land like right here.
I'll let you drag me to
Right, so there wasn't that much. There's a lot of growth space over there, so there's a bunch of growth space over there. Of course, it's like it's ever but where I was gonna build. Like the only good like growth spot was like right there. I thought so. It's not that much space. Guess I could just build it on the edge of the map. Yeah, it sucks to have to make it out there, but hygiene, irrigation, sprinklers. Build one like right here. Where's I'll make a water tower. A steel water tower. Shall be right here. We're gonna bone it up. Bone it up, well. Bone it up. Where's the water pump? Water well. Oh, I wonder, where's my water well? And then I need... No, that's still under hygiene. Where's the pump? Where's the wind pump? I'm not seeing the wind pump. Is it under power? Where's the wind pump? That was under hygiene. Oh, there it is. Oh, damn, why can I not see that? Okay, and then we'll make like an electric pump right here. And then we'll just hook that up with a electric generator right there. Now we'll just make a small little room. Make a little shack out here to put the... Put some batteries in here. Oh, and then let's treat that down. I'm gonna plant this. Your home zone, just so people aren't trying to fucking clean up the dirt over here. So that's running. Gonna mine up all this stuff. So an ancient... Might be an ancient horror thing there. A lot of components out here. You know, there's like not that much of rock. It's like the rock that is here is pretty rich with stuff. So, and that rock. Stop the rock, can't shake a paranoia. may not build that one little right there. God damn it. Of course, again, build that one little pipe. You guys gotta build it like anywhere over here. I need more wood too. Some wood. And the wood we can find out here. Eat that. Eat that. A bunch of people having wrist breaks right now. What's your dealio? You mainly just need comfort. Head back in and pat this so that we can get some comfort sitting on that. Can you make more of these so I can have these guys sit watch stuff and get their recreations and stuff? Do we have I see we had like an excellent chair sitting somewhere that wasn't using somewhere. Down and punch the punching bag. This way for these guys to get their stress out of the way. Your memory's about done. You gotta hear that. Chemicals. Ancient reindeers. Okay, so there was an ancient danger. Let's figure out what's you with that in a little bit. Then how are you already like, didn't I just get you? You buffled, rebuffled. Stop hitting on everybody then, my god. Social fight has broken out. How does social fight break out when you're just standing on a field by yourself? Excellent. Martial arts. Cannot have it. It's right there at the bush. Yeah, let somebody use it and not pick out where to put it. Not being forced to wear anything, you're forcing yourself to wear things. Oh, right, because I need to change the, this thing so that way they don't wear things that are under 50%. Right, I have to change that. Alright, let's go check out what danger is. Let's grab... I'll grab all of them. Oh, he's gonna take way too long to get here, though. You went and enjoy yourself. Now, do it now, now. Deconstruct this. Andra, you'll go do that.
Within a moment, you knew me well. I could see you gave me solace when I needed someone there.
What do we got? Robots?
You like a golden
Yeah, keep burns, but you're not bleeding, so you're good. Then we got a power claw, a little medicine, some kind of crate, and oh, even got hurt. Got burned as well. So you guys move in. Drag and there to you, Sandy. I'll take a point on this. And nothing. Alright, well, we're safe. That was like a size soother thing or something. You have grabbed it? Yes, animal size soother. Blah. Well, that wasn't worth it. Well, you have shit in there. Come on, give somebody a power claw. Anything like a white claw? Well, it's 8% grown. It'll take forever to grow, though. Here's the sitting spot right there.
all the days when I was searching for some kind of sign. Now every
And now we just wait for something to blow up the colony. Oh man, like the game's loading something.
Amazing.
Hey, what up? Travel with the political situation. Wants to hide out at the abandoned orbital platform for 7 days. Keep their mood above 40%. Persona plasma sword. A lot of uranium. It's just keeping their mood above 40% is like the part that I'm just like, are you kidding me? Orbital terminal. Grab core. Go out there and kill the person and get that, but it's like I'm waiting for this stuff to grow. 5.5 days, that's of time. How many days I have to complete it after I accept it? That doesn't say. Oh great, yeah. Enemy faction name. Well, this seems like a whole lot of something's about to fuck up. Let's make a quick save here. Alright, Air 507 there. Face the android. Will they actually show up? Skirt. Name, full. Nope, I think it just bugged. No, it just fucked up. And I can't expand my entire ship right now. I'm thinking I'm gonna expand this area over here and make like a landing bay for a shuttle. We can make a transport shuttle like over here. Because I got the shuttling, and so we can do like short range missions with that. We make like a little landing bay over here. Push out the back of this so we can make this into more of like we elongate a little bit. Maybe just so we expand this turbine part, but it's like I have to deconstruct those if I do that. I want to get there. I need to get like a doorway over here. Can't move this. Can move this though. So we could expand this entire area down here. We'll move this. We'll move those thrusters. We'll make like a doorway that goes out here. We make this like into a section over here. You put our shuttle base still over here. That will move this like behind this door or this wall over here. So put the multi-analyzer behind it. This door would may have to move down there, but I mean, there's probably enough room for us to just put it like right here. We move the multi-analyzer to like right here. Or just move it to like right there. We'll add some new walls. That's be like this area will be like added on like this. Now, technically remove these walls here. Let me just get rid of these walls completely. I'll move those up that way. I'll move these thrusters like right there and right there. And then like some doors, so then I'll have like a door there. So we just have like these areas that's kind of like sectioned off that way. See, I'm in the shuttle bay. We built a shuttle bay. Let's see, this gives out that far, so I could just move this up here. Maybe we just move that up there. Move this up to like here. It's kind of like that. Oh, move that up there, move that up there, move that up there. I'll have like all this room just kind of do stuff with. We could even just remove all these walls if we want to. It's like, should just remove all this walling here then. Just remove all this walling from here. I'll have like a big old area back here. And let's see, what else can I do? So I was thinking I'd make the shuttle bay over here. How much room do I need for the shuttle? It's a 3 by, what is that? 2, 4, 5? So it's a 3 by 5. So like this area here. And then gonna be like this. And just like put a door there. And that would give us a shuttle bay here. So you can just take off and land in there. Or I could just leave this entire area open. Just leave this part open like this, but I just need to make sure that space gets reserved. And then we build like the actual walling like around this maybe. Now I still have this here. As long as it doesn't go past this thing right there, I think we should be okay. So let's have this go down like that. And then we just have these squares open. Leave that squares open there. Get that. Then we can have like a door here. Maybe a door there. Either a door there or a door there. The door there and there would probably be best, so have that be closed. Thank you so much.
Sweet. Excellent.
How you
Amazing.
doing?
Let's celebrate.
Mom, are you active? Do you still live?
HUUURRRRGG.
Yeah. I don't think Glum's gonna respond though. I haven't really been here for like several hours. It's just probably not gonna process it.
Hey there, Pazuzu. Thanks for sticking around for 17 months. Your support means a lot.
Alright, how much space is this gonna actually require? I gotta build a lot of stuff there. How much space do we have? We've got room for about 200, so I mean, I guess that's enough, right? So we're just gonna build this sector first. And we're just get all that sorted out afterwards. Reinstall this layer. Reinstall this there. Reinstall this layer. I've been. All that knocked it. And we're gonna get another platform here. Make this one up here. just build this like this. Just so that this area is like protected in case if something happens to these engines again. Then let's see. Yeah, build all of. Oh, we ran out of. Only got how much left? Oh, less than 20, but more than 10. We have 11 left. How are we doing on these things? So we've made about 4 recon armors, I guess. We need some more graphite panels, so we're gonna make that priority so we can get 2 more of these. Should I make a door here, or... I feel like there should be a section off until I get different room. I'm wondering if I should just leave this here and just kind of make this into a door. Like, make that door there. Could make this a storage room. So I don't really have a good storage room yet. I mean, it's like the closest thing I've got to a storage room. It's not really much of a storage room, you know? I should move, like, all of this into here. Like, this should probably become my storage room. I haven't had a storage room yet. Alright, so this is probably gonna just become a storage room. That's outside of the range there. Zone. Remove roofing from this sector. And I shall just be like that. And build a door over here. Yeah, let's make a structure, add a door, steel, add a door here. Got work, ate there, and got home. Still playing Rimworld. It's close to the end of the night for us, but yeah, we've been playing it for a bit. Having a party. Hopefully the party goes well, and then people won't be as upset. Again, game really is magic. Yeah, I always like this game, and I always like get lost, like... And so it's like this game and like The Sims. Like, those types of games, like I will play those games and just like lose track of time. And just not realize that it's like frickin' 5 in the morning.
There are many questions I will never.
3 weeks or even like months before I wake up.
I'll be fine.
Branded Alien Dawn. That sounds very familiar. I don't think I've played it, but it sounds very familiar. I think I was looking at that game. That's the game I think it is. Oh no, that's a different game than what I was thinking it was. I have seen this game before. I was thinking about playing this game at some point, but I just kind of, because I was looking for games that were similar to like Rimworld and like Kenshi and stuff like that. Or something else like work on, so you just like keep going. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like when I was like looking at the stuff for that Stranded Alien Dawn game, it seemed like it was an okay game, but it wasn't like as complex like as Rimworld and like Kenshi and stuff, and I was missing like certain aspects that I was looking for in the game. So I was just like, I kind of ended up passing over it. 5 a.m. there, still playing it. Yeah, it's almost 3 a.m. for me, so. Definitely less than Rimworld. Odyssey, but passenger shuttle. Yeah, built that there. We're just gonna section it off here just so we know where to land it whenever we come back. And we're gonna build. Finish building this. This is all gonna be. It's all gonna have ground over here. If we get enough resources to build it all up. Another weight over here. Especially with mods. Oh yeah, like I played this game for the longest time without any mods. Then I started adding in like, quality of life mods. And then I just started adding like a bunch more like, everything type of mods. And yeah, I just like kept like, expanding more and more and more. And it's like, I've got like a mod list that's just like, a couple hundred deep. Game got to the point where like it was like, again, like, taking like 20 minutes from, well, not 20 minutes, it was like probably about 7 to 10 minutes, like boot up and stuff. Then there was like every time they do a freaking a version update on this game, like a new DLC comes out, like all the old mods all get broken. So I lose like a bunch of mods and I have to like slowly try to like integrate them back in as they like get patched and everything. So it's like my mod list would just keep getting like cut down because every time they would do one of those, updates, I would just lose like half my mods. And I'd have to like be like, all right, I'm not gonna play the game for like about a week. And then once they start working again, I'll be like, all right, now I can start playing again. Shit, where was that one that was used for this? Playing this game without mods these days. I have one like thrown with like your cyberpunks. Most of the time tweaking mods and actually playing them. Yeah, it's like, because it takes so long to like, apply a mod and then like reboot it. And then it's like, okay, did this work? Does this crash the game? Did this cause any bugs? And then it's like, if it didn't, like if it did, then you gotta, undo it or like figure out what to do with it to make it work. And then it's like, if it didn't, then it's like, okay, now I can add some other mod. Get some drinks and food. It's like, well, you're waiting for the game to launch. Mods interact as well, and that's like a whole thing. like, I've had this Rimworld one for a long time, but I've never used it. It's always just been sitting, like, in my thing. Like, I've even had it enabled for the longest time. And this is, like, the first time I've actually used it. Download Skyrim, it took, like, 20 hours to download, and I played it for, like, half of that. I mean, XCOM is, like that game always takes, like... that game's, like, a 20-minute load for me. With, like, all the mods that I have for that game. So it's like, if that game ever crashes, like, while I'm playing it, it's just like, it just becomes a point of like, all right, it crashed. I don't think I'm gonna wait 20 minutes to get back in, so we're done. How would they modify the same item? Completely overridden. Okay, we don't really have anything other than, I guess, you can just put down, granite tiles in here, I guess. Just place more granite tiles down there. I think they're all gonna do here. Yeah, cave tile. There is the exit point on this. It's right there. Wait, okay, so that would be the entire landing zone. And where the landing zone is. Yeah, I played the longest war. Well, the longest war of the Chosen. There are trauma. Yeah, how good is Trauma as a single player though? Cause like I don't really think I'd want to join a group of like randoms to play it, and then it's like I don't really know anybody that's like I'd be into like really playing that game like with me kind of thing. Once it was like truly extensively mod. Yeah, I have a lot of mods on XCOM. I think I have Trauma. I don't know if did I actually buy Trauma? I don't remember if I bought it or not. Yeah, I ended up buying it at some point. Yeah, so I haven't put any like real hours into it because, just like I said, doesn't really have anybody to really kind of play with, and I don't really want to play with randoms. Really spacious. When you've made is like included in the story finished feels like really cramped completely. I'm trying to replace all of this stuff, so that'll give me a lot more space. It's getting to the point where I can kind of start getting rid of these solar panels. But, I mean, it's also, too, like, since these are all androids, we don't really need, like, housing and stuff like that. So, like, we saved a lot of space. Because, we didn't need to make, like, bedrooms and stuff like that. So I feel like that saved us a lot of space with that. Get a crew together like D&D, where you can like figure out bots. They're pretty useful. 3. Playing Barrow with the randoms is hell. See that they are OP a bit. Or does negatives compensate? What are you... What are you referring to? Are you talking about, like, Burrow with, our trauma with, bots? Or are you talking about, something else? It's like every Sunday and they do it. That's Wish because it's hell of, like, every difficulty mod. I mean, as long as, like, the bots aren't, like, it's not like, you know, the bots just run off and, like, fix everything. Androids, are they, like, too strong or for the xenotype compared to, like, the baselines? They're definitely stronger than the baselines in the sense that, you can't really, like, fully die too easily. But the big problem, though, is that if they get injured, they need repairs. If a part gets destroyed, you can't, like, you know, can't, like, really, like, heal too well. So it's like you may gotta go sit down and somebody's gotta, like, fix them up. Or you gotta, like, build a full piece of, like, gear. It's like you can't, like, give them, like, a wooden replacement or something like that. Or, like, a peg leg or something. You gotta, like, build, like, a whole freaking, like, you know, thing, use, like, advanced components and everything. And then, you know, if they, start bleeding out and stuff like that. Anyone? Thank you so much for the raid.
Sweet.
Are you, and what was all the good things that you're up to? Let me see. Hope that one's well. I'm not entirely sure what that is, but I think it was a good thing. Hi, but I'm Rena. But yeah, so for the androids though, like, in the last area that we were in, we were, like, fighting a bunch of stuff and we were getting shot up and stuff, and, like, all my guys are, like, losing blood. So we don't really have, we don't have that much, like, they don't, like, replenish their blood supply, like, on their own. So, like, you know, if somebody gets injured and they start bleeding, you patch them up, you throw them into bed, and eventually they'll, like, you know, they'll get their blood back and stuff like that. You know, they'll be able to get back up and they'll be okay and they'll get, like, 100%. So that doesn't happen with the androids. So, like, I've got, Pure Note, Pandora over here. And she's been suffering from neurolast for, like, the past, like, I want to say, like, what, like 2 or 3 weeks in this game now? So she's just been bedridden, and I just finally got enough, like, freaking neuro stuff to get her, like, walking again, but she's still, like, super groggy and stuff, so she's only operating at, like, 60% of her capacity right now. It's a hard name to play, or to pronounce. I haven't played Rimworld in a while. Have you... So, like, had been so long, you haven't even checked out the grab ship stuff? It's always, like, the latest expansion that they've got for this game. Marriage is on. What's really doing?
Amazing.
Artist will change the name to Hartman. Hartman, wait, Beebe and Hartman see each other? I think you put that. I didn't even know that they were dating. Shit. Alright, well, I guess they were together. Hartman's, like, one of our newer characters, too, so it's, like, it's kind of weird that they got together. And there's, like, 2 other people that are, like, having an affair somewhere in here. Having some fun on the Rimworld. There's, like, 2 areas that we're just in. A while ago, we got, like, freaking ran down by mechanoids, so we had to, like, run away. Thank you so much for stuff being interesting. Heals the guy's heart. Yeah, we parked in this one area, and then, like, a freaking group of, like, mechanoids, like, showed up, and they're, like, trying to come down. Like, one of them was, like, a siege robot, and then there was, like, another giant van that just, like, located, like, just dropped down. They're like, we're gonna be on standby, but we got an EMP machine, so in about 11 days, all your electronics are gonna turn off. And then after that, like, freaking, we had the mechanoid invasion was coming. I was like, 5 days until the robots onslaught Esper hives. And I'm like, all right, we're out of here. Yeah, and then we just hit a space station. So we're able to get a new one of these things built. One of these things here. The grab field extenders. So we just got an extra 250 spaces of ship to be built up here. I've been working on trying to expand the ship a little bit. Oh wait, are we out of granite? We can't be out of granite. Oh my god, we're out of granite. What the frick? How the hell did we run out of granite? Those, stone, granite blocks. I guess nobody's been working on it? Oh, we are out of granite completely. Is there no granite on the map? Like granite walls, sandstone. We are gonna have to find some place with granite. We're gonna have to park somewhere that's got some granite. I don't want to make it out of marble because it's gonna make our colony too expensive. Because if we have marble floors everywhere, it's gonna skyrocket our value of our colony, and then we're gonna have even harder raiders coming at us. Like, bad enough with the stuff that's been hitting us. I mean, I guess I could just rework that entire room into being sandstone. So we got plenty of sandstone chunks. Sandstone, to be honest. I feel like 1,000 sandstone. Alright, we're gonna redo this room into sandstone. I was gonna make this into sandstone flooring. Sandstone tiles. It's gonna look a little different, but at least we got the resources for it. Is the music a bit loud? I did mess with the music earlier, but I think the song was just a loud song. Sometimes that pops up on my playlist as just like a song will just be like 20 decibels higher. And it'll just be like, I'm gonna be a loud song, and then the next song will be like super quiet and you'll like not hear anything. I think the music isn't even really playing right now, is it? And I had a whole filter thing set up here. But then somebody was complaining at some point that my ducking stuff was too high. I ended up turning it down a little bit. Ashay? Seal this room up and then just put like air conditioners in it so it's like more climate controlled. Music is decent right now. Yeah, I think for the last song was just like one of those like really loud songs, you know? Let's see, what do I want to build right now? I'm like thinking about building. Oh, right, I want to build storage in here. So I need storage. I think I need to build these things. So that can be the best item for storage. Storage. A wooden pallet? No, a large wooden pallet. I don't have enough wood though. We're out of wood. Shoot. This stores up to 80 at 20 per slot. Let it create. That's still many is. I don't have enough bone. I don't have enough wood. I need more wood. What about metal crates? Metal crates. They use 25 per slot with 150 in total. And we got these military ones, which is 22 per spot. And I think this one was like 30 per spot. Military grade crates might be my best bet. Reading in game, but Sunless Sky is a really good game if you're willing to read a lot. I mean, I do play some games that have a lot of reading, but it's like I have to do like shorter streams, and I do that because like I get really worn out fast when I have to like spend the entire stream like reading freaking text. So it's like if I spend like, you know, a consistent like 2 hours like reading text, it's like I get a little, I start getting like tongue-tied and stuff like that. And it's like, it's one thing if you play a game where it's like, you know, it's like you're just like reading it in your head. It's like, it's not that big of a deal, but it's like when you're like reading it all aloud, like, it's just like, it just starts to wear you out after a bit. Because like sometimes games will just be literally like, it'll be just a block of text for like an hour, and then it's like finally you get to play for a little bit, but then it's not like a big enough break, you know? Cat games sometimes feel like picture books with like extra game. I'm just gonna make those military crates. Not really see anything else that's gonna be a better storage than that. So all the other ones I think that have any better storage is like very specific to a certain type of like resource or item or something like that. Now, large post box. What is this store? 25 items. Just one slot? It's just one slot, 25 items. I mean, that's a pretty good amount of items to be able to store in one spot. Is 25. Rogue Trader and Pathfinder ones. Yeah, we played through Rogue Trader. I mean, a lot of Rogue Trader was like voice though. And this is seems to store a pretty good amount of stuff here. Don't want to put food in there. I could just make this like a low priority item and just be like overflow can go in here. Just like everything and anything, but just be an overflow. So just put it as like a normal priority there. That will just go like that. Yeah, that stuff works. The only thing though is that these military crates require like 90 plasteel and like 5 components. Yeah, it is kind of expensive to make these. Yeah, it's like the best storage that I can kind of get. And there's this thing too. So number stack is 100 per square, and it goes up to 1200, and it's a 4x3. Wait, how does that work? 4x3. Each one is 100 and 1200. I mean, that would store a lot. So I could put this here, and this would be like a massive amount of storage. I mean, it's 100 per square, right? That would probably be worth it, right? If I a lot of freaking resources, but I'd have like a really good storage space over here.
Hey, Thirst, come drop that.
Oh shoot, you know, I never built a comm center. Holy crap, I've played this game this long and I haven't built a comm center? Wow, what the frick am I thinking? 2,000 steel. 150 cost steel. 20 components, but it's like 100 units per square. I really wouldn't have to worry about storage if I built this. But I better sure as hell reinforce the walls around it and make sure nothing happens to it. I could really just kind of clean up the base with this, I feel. I will be able to like get rid of all these extra boxes that I got sitting around. Like this entire pallet can get moved. Okay, I'm probably just gonna copy this pallet's storage and just shift it over there. Is this just default? Oh yeah, this is just a default storage. Yeah, so I can just set this to like actually I just deconstruct this and I'll just set this to like maybe important. Now we can start moving everything over here. And we just don't store food here. I want to store food. Don't store medicine or drugs. I can pretty much store almost anything else. I'd like to store chem fuel. Fairy dust is technically a drug. And then just start moving everything over here. Raw resources, plant matter, no. Don't store stone blocks. Wine, don't put that there. I'll put the components there. Go down somewhere else. Don't put gold in here. The grab panels get some rails. Yeah, well, I'll overflow that stuff. This will have like another area that's got like a higher priority of storing it. Oh, don't put unfinished things. Nope, don't put body parts. Don't put tech prints. Don't put relics, artifacts. Not put any of that stuff. Rest of this stuff shouldn't be in there. Doubt I'll get that, but we'll just say don't put it there. And a core, just so I can keep track of it. Shield cord, put that there. Spent reactors. Toxic waste packs. None of those. Most of this stuff should be fine. Okay, don't store weapons. Don't store clothing. Chunks and all that stuff. Okay, and then the rest of that should be fine. We'll set this to important. Then now start storing shit in there. What else can we do for storage here? We need like wooden box storage here. Some steel storage in here. 4, 5, 6 of those. Textile. 2 there. Leather. Put some leather there. Component boxes. Ants component boxes. Uranium. I can start gold here. Alright, so that's all good. And this is gonna be like critical. Oh. 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 He just suck now. I can just do a copy setting. Paste that. There we go. Now I just gotta get a bunch of wood. Build all this. Gonna finally fix some of my storage issues that I've got here. All my stuff stored over here. Alright, so we got a storage bay basically built, but we need lots and lots of wood. And there is no wood to be chopped. It's like no wood to chop around here. Decent shop this as soon as I can. Just get that out of the way so there's more space here. So I want to try to get another. I mean, I guess we got enough chem fuel tanks. I don't really need another one. It's all reinforced. No, it's reinforced. Should turn this into uranium. Reinforce that door. Decent storage box inside the shuttle room. A couple of big comms in that room. I need to put on. Where is it? Wait, it's under miscellaneous. I need to make a comm console. So I've been needing to build this. Okay, put like one of those in here. Oh, we don't have any. Can't make stuff out of wood right now. Need to find locations cut better wood. And furniture. Make a steel chair. That there. And we also need to build miscellaneous little trade beacons. There. Put one over here. Should cover most of it. Okay, I finally got some orbital trade beacons. Give my shuttle the exact space for it to land. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I was doing with this. It's like also I put some extra space in front of it so it, when you like unload it, it pops out over here. Instead of it just like jamming into like a bunch of your other stuff. It's easier to find it. This is on... Yeah, this is on critical, so... Should be move that stuff up there. Oh, did all these already fill up? These only hold 10 items in a stack. Maybe I should get rid of these. I feel like this isn't really... But it's like I can store like 100 units in like one square. I'm thinking it might be better for me just to not even have all these. And just let them all get stored in here. Doesn't really feel like it... These little storage boxes are really worth it. Because they only store 10 items. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna leave all that stuff. This will allow me to, like, store other things around here. I'll just leave all this stuff in here. I mean, there's certain items I think, maybe I'll have, like, stored in other locations, but I feel like this is kind of a waste of space doing it this way. Yeah. I felt like it was an idea that was like, I would organize stuff, but I tell you, it's all gonna fit into this box like 1,000 times better than what I was just doing. It's like, okay, I just got rid of all that stuff and now it's like I can see again. Now we can just build other shit in here if we want to. What is a bank vault? 1,200 frickin' plasteel? No thanks. Better hold unlimited silver. Storage capacity of 405. We have 405 stacks of silver. And that's a lot of space. Yeah, no, I don't feel like that's worth it for that much plasteel. Like, how the hell would I have that much plasteel? There's a save. Save can hold 6 items. I'm assuming it only stores silver. 6 items isn't that much. Eternity. Oh, why is he getting so late? Running progress on this over here. 16%. So this stuff is probably gonna take. It's like what, 5% per day or something? Like roughly about 5% a day? Or it'd be 10. Yeah, it should be like 5% per day. Means I gotta wait like at least another 15 days at this rate? Jeez, why is this grind so slow? Yeah, this is like good soil and everything. This soil is like 164% fertility and everything. So I've got these irrigation sprinklers, which speeds it up more. I don't know why this stuff is taking so long to grow. Wait, some of these are like 23%. Why was that one like 16 and 10%? I'm like, that's like 5% like per day or something. So 24%. Man, we started, when did we land? Like 3 days ago, 4 days ago? That's like, what, about 8% a day? Like somewhere around 8% a day. Still, man, take a long time. I'm gonna wait for it to get at least 60% if I want to like harvest anything before I get like kicked off the map. I think we've already mined everything that we need from this zone. What is today? Today's Monday, right? Oh, it's not Tuesday, I think. We cleared out a lot of stuff. Let me get this stuff cleared out still, though. Why is that stuff not getting stored down in? Item body parts was not being stored over here. Only prosthetics weren't getting stored here. So it said drives, medical, and textiles. I don't know why body parts didn't get thrown over there. I'll free up a little bit of space there. What else we got in here? Yeah. We have some clay bricks and sandstones in there. That should be over here. Just reset that. Store that stuff there. That shouldn't be stored there. It should be stored over here. Clears that up a little bit. Have all that stuff still sitting there. What is that stuff? Unfinished recon armor and helm. Oh, because they're making advanced components. Alright, we used to have a lot of our advanced components. Low on power. 17%. You're fine, Bourbon. Alright, yeah, now we can start doing missions. We can send people out on missions now. Oh, I forgot to drill for oil. Shit. That's gonna set us back. Is there even any oil? Here we go. I completely forgot to drill for oil. I should have done this like freaking like days ago. I should set this up. And without all that oil coming in, we're probably gonna run out of fuel. Cause I need to like start getting chem fuel out of this stuff already. Don't need power to it. Well, I just built like a wind turbine out here just to get some extra power for the hell of it. Oh, we're gonna need more power lines. That's not gonna wire these all up. Not supplying enough power? Well, I guess they're not really active yet, but I don't know why it's saying there's no power. I'm already out. Playing a risk break. I'm gonna be playing this for like freaking ever if I don't start wrapping up. Another thing do. Alright, game saved.
Fun as the days go forever. There's no
Alright, everyone.
for time when you're young.
Yeah, thank you all so very much for coming in tonight. It's very much appreciative.
We know how we
I hope you all had a great rest of your morning, evening, afternoon, coffees, and everything like that.
here in the summer.
So yeah, it's like Monday, Tuesday, or something like that. So back in for tonight of Tuesday night, I'll do some more stuff. I don't know what yet. We'll be doing things, some sort of things, you know, that things. We'll do some sort of that things when we do the things. Say goodnight to everybody. So yeah, I will be back in, like I said, later and all that stuff. So I hope to see you all again tonight.
Good night, everyone. Rest well and dream sweetly. See you next time for more adventures.
Yes, more adventures. Adventure. Let's wait. Expression not holding. That's annoying. I was gonna do a thing.